Alright, welcome. I'm Jake Lagatare. I'm in New Oxford, Pennsylvania today. This is a turkey slaughterhouse here. I just got here and I'm gonna walk up and see what's going on today. It sounds really busy. This place is really loud. I could hear forklifts backing up. It sounds like they're loading some trucks up or something like that. There's a lot of feathers here. If you've seen my other streams here, the feathers just go all the way down the street. There was actually a lot of feathers in Gettysburg the other day, which was kind of scary to think about. It was coming here. Gettysburg is like 20 minutes away. That's a septic truck. So I'm just gonna walk up here. See what we can see. This is like where they take break here. There's nobody out here now. When I come this way, I walk right up to the security stand. That's right here. This is where they go in. It's crazy how it's locked down, right? It's locked down, more secure than a school. Oh, now I can smell it. I think they like clean the trucks out over here. Four out of 5 of the bays are full. No, there's only 4. The last one's a dumpster. So all 4 are full. There's all the empty trailers over there. They got a scale over there to weigh everything. Look at that bird up there. It's just like soaking up the sun. There's always these birds here. There's a couple up there. There's a ton on that barn over there. Like that's somebody's barn. Just got vultures up there the whole time. It looked like one of the trucks that they were loading up was not a refrigerated truck. So they're probably putting dead bodies in it. Or, you know, the waste. So here's the kill area, or where they bring them in at least. Unload, that's where they unload them all. It's sad. This place is so old. Oh, it smells again really bad. The place is so old. See, there's a sidewalk here, so I think I can kind of resort to being like over here. But there's a guy up on the roof. I talked to one of the... Actually, it was the guy that lived down there at the corner. He said that they were going to build a whole nother plant. They wanted to expand. So that was kind of crazy. I hope not. Definitely stinks. So there was, I don't remember how many trailers were over here last time I was here, but there's a bunch of trailers that are always lining this area. Lining along this road here. These death trailers, death cages.
New text message from 863437.
There's a bunch of trailers over there. They put them in front of those fans. They have a lot of big fans in between each trailer down there. I guess to cool them. Keep them cool. Vultures flying around. How many do you think fit in here in one? How many do you think fit in one cage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 by 12. That's a lot of individual cages. And then they can put a couple of turkeys in there, in each one. How many? 5, 6, maybe. Let's say they can fit 800 in there. Maybe it's 10 trucks in a day. I don't know. We'll find out. People just getting dropped off here, going to work. Oh God, it smells again. I should have brought a mask. I don't know if I have one in my bag or not. Oh God, it smells so bad. See this place? Why do they put those tarps up? It's kind of weird. They put those tarps up, but You got a lot of fans in there, so you'd think they want to circulate the air. Why do they put those tarps up on the air? How's everybody doing today? How you doing? I'll go ahead. This guy's trying to park in there. Let's see what he's doing. Just waiting. This is the curb, right? I can stand on the curb. That's technically the sidewalk, right? So technically, I'm on the sidewalk. I'm not trying to block the parking, though. So how's everybody doing today? Were you guys in other people's streams? I'm just gonna stand here for a few minutes and see what happens. That guy's just getting to work. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I wanted it. Oh man, it smells really bad. It's like moving. Oh, you can see me out of the office there. Maybe they're watching me from the office. I wonder how they... got the parking lot like this. Like right up against the road. Borough changes right there. So where is this technically? If that's New Oxford, well, I guess that's just the borough. I guess this is still technically New Oxford, but it's not in the borough. If you guys are chatting, I can't see anything. That's why I'm not responding. If you guys are trying to talk to me, I can't see it. I'm gonna check something. All right, now it is working. What's going on? That was just a truck driving by, not going to the slaughterhouse. I probably look like somebody that works here or something, just standing out here waiting for a ride. That's probably what people think. But I'm doing good. It's a little, there's no clouds. It's supposed to get a little warm later. I do have my umbrella. And there might be some shady spots I could maybe go to, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it might be best if I just like stay here. If I can. But now the security guard came out and is watching me, I think that's what that is. Yeah, there's Jeremy's on now, 40's on. Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
Doing pretty good. It's not the same security guard that it was last time. But now she's even closer. So I definitely think she's watching me. Yeah, definitely go check out some of those other people. Share some of the streams around. This guy on his scooter. Nice. Oh, those birds just flew up on the dumpster. Yeah. Good, how you doing? Stand over here a little bit more, I feel like in the shade, kind of. Yeah, so I was here, the last time I was here, they just took one of the trucks and trailers in that was full of turkeys. They were unloading it. I was here for about 2.5 hours. And I think it was just towards like the end of the day. Luckily, I didn't see another truck that whole day. So I'm hoping that, I don't see 8,000 turkeys today, but I think that's the average over the whole year. But obviously during Thanksgiving, they do a lot more. Like a lot more. So I might not see anywhere near 8,000 today, which I would be, the lower the number, the better, But I think they might be able to fit like 800 turkeys in every trailer from my estimates. They're looking at me now. There's some guy that just walked by, and he's like way, way down there, just almost out of sight. He's walking in the road, and then there's like the 2 security guards now. It's 2 of them. But they're watching him. Because he almost got hit by a car, because he's not even walking on the sidewalk. But he just pointed like across the street, thinking that I'm filming across the street, which I was a little bit. I'm getting the birds. If they ask me what I'm doing, I'm going to just tell them that I'm recording the birds. Because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just here to record the birds. Waiting for the turkeys to show up so that we can actually put a face to the product. Because they're not just a product. Again. Yeah. The first time I was here, there was probably 20 vultures on the top of that dumpster, and they were all tearing through it. And then the last couple times, it's just a couple of them, and they're always there, but they're not really digging through anything now. But no.
This private property, you can't be on this property.
Where's the property line? Isn't it the curb?
Hey, what's considered the property line? What's considered the property line?
No, not the road. The road can't be your property. You don't own like the curb or the sidewalk. If there was a sidewalk, that would be public, right? So like this is basically the sidewalk.
I know all have this over here, and then obviously on this side.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to block the cars or go into the property at all. I was just walking through here and I was noticing the birds flying around and stuff like that. So I wanted to get some recording some of the birds and stuff like that, you know. So the other lady just called them over. I was here last time that saw me. There's a bee. Oh, I don't like bees. Oh, it stinks. Just an empty truck. I wonder what they unloaded out of there. Why is this bee following me? Oh man, it smells so bad over here. I'm on the shoulder, not in the road. There's a whole shoulder here. So how's everybody doing today? Did you guys see the other streams this morning? Who was all on? There was Alex, Mel and Steve obviously set everything up. I saw Alex Activism, Plant Geezer, and then there was who else was over there? There was a couple more people. Now I can't think of them. There was somebody I saw like really early this morning when I first got up. Somebody that I'd never seen before. So there's a bunch of new channels. Might have to go back and watch like the beginning of Mel and Steve's stream because I didn't see the very beginning. And all those people like overseas. But now everyone like in the US and or like America is starting. So 40's on, Jeremy's on, I'm on. I think Alicia was trying to get on. James is doing outreach. I saw Chip was doing outreach too. Chip's doing some interviews. So definitely check out those guys too. VPN, her stream was blowing up. She's doing debates online. So some of those guys are like doing their thing. And then Jamie was there. That's who it was. Damn, that bird just flew right over my head. Almost. Janie was there with Mel and Steve. So that was pretty cool. And they brought some people with them. Vultures are just like in the yard and stuff there. See, there's a sidewalk over on this side though, so that's like, that's public, right? You would think. Oh man, it smells so bad. Sounds like they're working on the trucks or something. Should be able to stand right here. No problem. I can probably set up my tripod. Because they left now. They're not even watching me anymore. Maybe they called the police, I don't know. But I would think they would want to keep eyes on me. So it's kind of weird that they're left. But whatever. I don't know if this place is like 24 hours. Probably is. If I owned a place like this, I'd want it to be running 24 hours. You know, if I was just treating them like a product and not like an animal. It's so bad. I need a mask. Ugh. It's so bad. I might have one. I might have put one in my bag last time I was here because how bad it is. Oh man, the bee followed me over here too. I walked over here because I was trying to get away from this bee. Shoo. What is it doing? It wants to be in my video. Do you see it? Stop. I don't want to hurt you, bee, but I might have to if you don't leave me alone. I don't see where he went. Hopefully he left. The security guard came back out to watch me. That expected. Some more of these birds flying around. It's cool they got the like silver tips on their wings. Oh man. I can't deal with that smell, man. Wonder if they're having issues, because there's a guy working up on top of the building. There's like some tank up there. Could just be regular maintenance, I don't know. Whoa. This big guy. I don't know what that guy's doing down there. He's just like smoking a cigarette. He was standing outside of that truck. He just went inside that truck. Just found a hiding spot. It's kind of funny. Wonder if his boss knows where he is. See a truck coming down this way, but I don't think it's a transport truck. It looks like a refrigerated truck. Maybe coming to pick something up. So the guard is now guarding the entrance over here, I guess. He's got his patrol now. I guess he's got to stand there all day and go back and forth because I'm here. But yeah, there's a refrigerated truck trying to make a pickup, maybe. Yeah, right. I saw that guy. I saw that Jake in the other stream. He was in Mel and Steve's stream, right? Or was that 40s? I don't know. I was skipping back and forth and trying to drop comments in everybody's videos and stuff. But I know that guy you're talking about. That was crazy. Thanks for being here. Is it the first time you've been here? I haven't Blakeney. That's an interesting name. And that truck's blocking the street. That car almost had to go into the... Their car just went around that truck and almost had to go into the grass or like up on the curb because they're just straight blocking the road. That was super dangerous. Blocking the whole street almost. That's the shoulder on the other side. The car had to go from this side of the street all the way to the shoulder of the other side of the street to pass that truck. They don't have room for him because all the garage doors were full. So he's coming over here. Yeah, it is a poultry truck. Beef, pork, deli produce. I was thinking about having bringing a sign with me so I could show, like, hold it to, like, the cars that are driving by, but I don't know if it's that much traffic here, really. You would think that they should be pulling the truck onto their property and talking to them, not having them block the street like that and almost, you know, could cause a head-on collision. Crazy to me. That was the security guard. The security guard that initiated that dangerous situation. Man, it smells so bad. Yeah, thanks for being here. Smell's following me now. They got this barbed wire fence and the metal cage that spins around that you have to walk through to get inside. It's like a prison almost. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the sub. Oh my god. So here's some of the cages that they bring them in. They're all empty right now. And a lot of them show up dead. They put them in there alive. Entire bins full of turkeys. Dead. Just from transport. And then they grab them by their necks and throw them away. And apparently, it doesn't matter how they handle them after they're dead. Once they're dead, they can grab them by the necks and throw them around. I mean, I saw some stuff saying that they're not really supposed to do that, but also, it's not bad enough for anyone to do anything about it. Basically, was what I was told. So it's a little scary. There's these little birds across from me. They're really pretty. See if I can get close in on them. They got little spots on them. I don't know if you could see them. Bunch of different colors. Sorry, I cut out. This is a crazy scene. Yeah, the bins, the trash bins. When they die, you just throw them in the trash bins. It's like a scrap part when you work in manufacturing, you mess something up. That's what they do with the animals. So there's a lady on her morning walk with her dog past the slaughterhouse. That's a little crazy. You think she'll want to talk to me for a minute? She's literally just walking her dog. See, and the security wants me to leave. They're like, you can't be here. This is private property. Meanwhile, multiple people have walked down this road and drove down this road. What a cutie. That security guard's gonna be pissed that she's gonna have to stand out here all day. How you doing, ma'am? I'm doing good. Would I be able to ask you a few questions? It's just about animals.
I don't know that much, but
It's more about like how you feel than what you know. So do you love animals? Like I would assume. You got a really cute dog there.
well, thank you.
How do you feel about the animals that we exploit and take things from? Like,
Take things from.
yeah, like when we take eggs from chickens or milk from cows, or like their flesh, like for these turkeys that go through here. Do you think that's like fair or respectful to those animals?
Well, I don't like it, but what are people going to eat?
Yeah. I mean, if you, I've seen some research that shows that we can eat just plants. We don't actually need to eat anything from an animal. Like there's a lot of soy-based products that are they're actually really good for you too. But yeah, I kind of thought about it more and did a little bit of research. And I loved animals and I wanted to respect animals, and I realized that I should probably stop taking things from them and paying those industries like this place to kill them for no reason really, when you could just eat something else, you know? So, you ever thought about being vegan yourself?
No. No, I don't know. My age is not so old.
Yeah,
Change my habits.
there was a guy that he was kind of said the same thing, but then he decided that he was going to make a change. He's 85 years old.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I've heard some other people have said the similar things to you. Like, you know, I'm real old. I'm set in my ways, but like, that's not a real reason. You know, I feel like we should, you know, if we realize that we're doing something that's kind of hypocritical. Like, you know, we love animals, but then if we're buying them and eating them, we're kind of paying companies like this to like kind of abuse them. So yeah, I just figured being vegan was the best way to respect the animals like that. So yeah. Yeah, if you too, if you're interested in learning more, just look up Veganuary. Veganuary. So it's like January, but vegan. So Veganuary. Yep. Nice talking to you. Show her the little cute dog. See, look at that. One person walks by. And she's an animal lover. doesn't like that animals are treated unfairly. She said, oh yeah, soy products, you're right. You can get all the protein you need right there. And if you can't have soy products, then seitan, gluten, the wheat gluten, if you don't have an allergy to that, that actually can have a higher concentration of protein, so, and be cheaper if you make it yourself. But a lot of the taste that you get from the animal products are from herbs and spices and some sauces, and a lot of that can be made from plants, or it all is plants. So when you remove animal products, you're not actually removing that much out of your diet. It's only a few things. The sun's disappearing, or the shade is disappearing fast, I should say. It's gonna get hotter. Let's see, been here about 40 minutes and no trucks. Is that a third security guard? He just gave her some keys. It was like 50 degrees this morning here. That's pretty chilly. It's gonna go from 50 to 80. Which is kind of crazy. Big swings. Ghost Samurai. Are you here from Ellen Steve's stream as well? Thanks for being here. I don't recognize your name. You're from the US, it looks like, so maybe not. Oh man, it stinks here. How are the other streams doing? What's anything happening in any of the other guys' streams? Kane Defends Animals. I was in his stream earlier. He had some pretty crazy action. He was at a really small slaughterhouse, and somebody, actually 2 different times, people came out with blood all over their shirts and their aprons. The one guy was pretty aggressive and was harassing him. It was straight up harassment. The other guy just walked out and like got something out of his car or something like that. It was kind of weird. Went out and got something out of his car. Blood all over his shirt. Really gross. And I'd be scared that they would have a weapon on them, you know? They'd have like a knife on them or something, because what do you think they're using inside, you know? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I'm at a turkey slaughterhouse here. They kill 8,000 turkeys a day. I think that's just averaged, like throughout the whole year. So I'm hoping I don't see that many turkeys today. I haven't seen one truck come in yet so far. So that's good. But it smells horrible. It smells so bad. There's feathers that just line the streets. Walking here, like down the sidewalk, I could see in people's yards, literally all in the front yards, just white feathers from the turkeys. All these turkeys, where these feathers came from, they're all dead now. They all were killed in this place right here. I was in the next town over, and you could tell days later, for like days, there was white feathers throughout the whole town. Main street, around the circle, right in the middle of town. And it was from a truck coming here. And I actually did an interview with a lady out there that was picking them up. She was like, these feathers are so cool. I kept finding them everywhere. And I told her they're actually from turkeys that are like basically coming from all different types of farms. They could be coming from factory farms, little farms. But when they're coming in big trucks and cages like this, last time I was here, I think they possibly brought 3 truckloads at once. So that could have been like a couple thousand turkeys, possibly coming from one farm. That's so crazy to think about. I used to have a pet turkey, and they're so nice. They're such sweet animals. Plus, there's a sidewalk right here. So can I stand on that sidewalk? That's outside their fence. So I don't know what actually they're talking about. Forrest Whitaker, I think I have heard that before. There's a couple UFC fighters that are vegan. No, probably not. Let's just talk about the animals. Isn't it crazy that some of the worst people in our history that have done horrible things to other people, to animals, and we take their rights away. We lock them up in a cage, right? But we don't. A lot of places we don't kill them anymore. You know, we don't even kill people that kill other people. Why do we kill all these animals that are like completely innocent? They're defenseless animals that want to love and trust people, and we betray them. We completely betray them. Every time you eat an animal product, if you really think about it, it's pretty sad. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you just find a random feather on the ground. It's probably pretty dirty. But when you're finding a whole purse full of feathers that were covered in poop, that were literally from a factory farm, like from factory farmed animals, a lot of those animals were dead when they arrived here. Yeah, those are the last feathers you want to be picking up off the ground. Oh man, it smells so bad. I should have brought a mask. So have you guys thought about being vegan before? Because most people have never really considered it. Most people have never actually thought about it and considered it. Sorry I keep walking with the sun in the screen. Maybe I shouldn't do that. The audio's okay, right? I don't have my mic hooked up. I'm just using my phone, so... Oh man, it smells. Now there's 3 guys up there. So I wonder what's going on. Something's broken, maybe. Walk over here and show these, the death trailers. Oh man, it smells worse over here. They have a bunch of them over here that lines the road. Extras, I guess. Go past it a little. There's like a dozen of them here. Couple vultures up there. There's the security truck. It's got a plate this time. I'm pretty sure they were following me around with a truck that didn't have any plates on it last time I was here. Which was a little bit weird. You see their fence on this side's all damaged and messed up. It was like that last time I was here. Both sides, that's all bent up. That's all really bent up. The post is all crooked. And the other gate down here, like, got stuck last time I was here, and they had like 5 people out there working on the thing. Actually, 1 guy working on it and 4 people just standing there watching him. That's actually what was happening. So I just walked down and walked back, I think. The security guards are gone. Did they think I left? If they thought I left, they're gonna be sorely mistaken. I plan to be here for a very long time. Yeah, a lot of American products are pretty processed, you know. So in this garage, last time I was here, you could see when they get turkeys, they pull the truck in there and they unload them. And up to the left, you can kind of see a railing. There's the conveyor belt is up there where they hook all the turkeys by their feet. And they actually will go from like back inside the garage up towards the front, like the top left of the garage door area, and then they circle like around to the left inside the building. So like you can actually see the turkeys in the line up there when they're actually unloading them. But as soon as they saw me last time I was here, they shut the garage door, so I couldn't record anything. But they were in there throwing them around by their necks, the dead ones. It smells. What they're doing here. Yeah, fish and dairy. Fish and dairy are horrible. So is red meat's horrible. A lot of the other processed meats are really bad for you. They all increase different risks of different cancers, you know. Security guard, I'm still here. Come back out of your security station. I don't want her to go in there and be comfortable. Look at her. She's just chilling in there now. Oh, they got a truck leaving. Birds over there hopping around. Happy birds, happy birds. Eating other birds. Gross. Yeah, there we go. Body parts. Oh man, that's the truck where they just put all the waste. I forgot my drone today. I'm so pissed about it. You can kind of see him sticking out of the top there. You know, that's obviously not oh man, that's so gross. So I saw a truck like this go through Gettysburg the other day, and I was like, I don't know what's in there. It's definitely not a feed truck, right? And it had all that gross stuff down the side, kind of like that one does. It was probably full of just guts. That's so gross. God, it smells so bad. Look at all the birds now. I can see pieces of, did you see pieces of flesh falling off the back of that thing? As it went off the scale and bumped around. Now the security guard's behind me again. Why don't you eat dead humans? You're wasting all that meat. Why don't you eat your pets when your pets die? Oh, they're dumping that stuff back there. I was wondering why he didn't come out the other side. Let's walk down there. Let's walk down here and see what's going on. Where did you just dump that? What the fuck? Or what does that thing do at the back of the truck? I don't know what exactly he just did, but I saw something go super high up in the air. Oh, she's leaving. Yeah, what is that thing doing? Is that like a compactor? Jesus. Definitely not dumping anything there. These guys are throwing a bunch of trash out. Oh man, that's pretty gross though. So they got two trucks up there that are refrigerated. Thanks, Mel and Steve. Yeah, they just pulled this truck out. It's full of just body parts. You kind of see a little bit sticking out of the top. Luckily, I haven't seen any turkeys arrive yet. Looks like there's another refrigerator truck coming. And there was another small truck that showed up a little bit earlier. And it was the garage bays on this side were full. So I think they sent it around to the other side possibly. I think they might have some garage bays over there. I don't know. Did you see the new Joey Carbstrong video in London? Some people were found serving dog meat or selling dog meat. I don't know exactly what. I forget exactly what happened. But what were they calling it? Pork? I think they were calling it pork. But it was dog. I heard there was a story like that in China a few months ago. Same thing. They were selling it as pork. It was cat. It was a bunch of cats. It's really crazy. Here's some feathers. So bad. I got a headache. I'm really sensitive to smells. It's giving me a headache. So I actually talked to a lady that was walking down the street too. She was walking her dog past the slaughterhouse. Really crazy to me, but she said that first she said she's too old to change, and then I told her she wasn't, and she was thinking about it a little bit. So she was like looking down at her dog, thinking, you know, she loves animals. There goes the security guard. She's leaving. 9 o'clock. She's leaving early. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's 8:59. And she left her post and everything early. A lot of lazy people work here, apparently. There was a guy hiding in a truck over there earlier. Yeah. I quit fast food a long time ago. I quit fast food before I was vegan. Oh yeah, that's sick. You can kind of see some of the body parts at the top of the truck. Battery too, so I'm just gonna go up the hill and it's not gonna work. Yeah, so that's taking. So what does that dump it in there? Is that how that works? Do they load up the black like container and then that like flips it up inside the truck? Maybe that's how it works. He was like cleaning it out again before he drives down the street with it. Just filled with chopped up turkeys. Now this guy's turning around, turning in there, it looks like. Gonna load up this big truck with the products. They're not animals, they're products. It's just dollars. Just more dollars. The driver was nice, he waved at me. Made eye contact. Made sure he wasn't gonna hit me. Which I appreciate. I don't know if he knows why I'm here. Damn, it smells bad. Ugh. I don't know where to go so it doesn't smell so bad. Now look at all the birds. All the vultures. They were all on the dumpsters. Now they're not on the dumpsters anymore. They're just up in the air. Smells so bad. Oh, there's a crow. I like crows. They're probably one of my favorite animals. What's up, David? Nobody's selling humans to people. Come on, get real. Let's keep it about the animals and what actually is going on to the majority of the animals and what the majority of people do without realizing. Because most people love animals. They want to care for animals. They want animals to be treated fairly, right? Wouldn't you say that you feel like that? But then a lot of people buy animal products without really thinking about it, you know? Every time you're buying those products, you're responsible for more animals that are going to be taken advantage of. And there's no real justification for that. Like, if you really think about it, like, really, you know, think about what's best. Think about what's best for you. Like, you can still be selfish, kind of, and vegan, you know. But I think it takes a little bit of selflessness to understand it as well, you know. But you can be super healthy and be vegan. You can be religious and be vegan. I mean, you can be unhealthy and be vegan if you want to. I probably wouldn't recommend that, but it's not like if you become vegan, it changes who you are, or you can't do other things that you like love to do, or you know what I mean? If you love animals, or even just have a base amount of respect for them, then you should probably consider just leaving them alone. You know, if you really love animals, like I do, then you should probably consider going out and being active and talking to other people about it, and doing streams like this and showing people the truth. Watch Dominion if you've never seen Dominion. That'll show you a lot of what happens in the industries. It's probably in my description. If you click in the description here, I think I got a bunch of links there you can watch to learn different things. And the smell is so bad. Is that French? Sorry, don't speak French. What's up, Ben? How's everybody doing today? Man, it stinks. Boy, does it stink. Maybe the guards overlapped for an hour, their shifts. So that's why there was 2 here. Or, well, there was 3, but there was 2 out on this end. But the one left, so now I think it's just this one guy who's standing up here. He's still watching me. I can stand right here in the shade. You're feeling bad, Ben? What are you feeling bad for? But yeah, thanks for being here, David. Are you vegan? Oh, you had a couple drinks. It happens. Were you did you have like a couple of days where you weren't drinking anything? Going on a streak? There's a security guard coming back. Yeah, that's alright, just start over again. Just brush it off and start over. The worst part is if something like that happens and then you like let it get to you and then you just like continue. It happens sometimes. I wonder where the guard's going. Oh, I guess to get his keys back from the other guard. Yeah, you gotta catch a train. That's cool. Where are you going? Going on a trip? Nice. That's cool. Is your mom vegan by chance? I know a lot of our family members aren't. Yeah, she is? Oh, that's cool. That's great. Your mom's awesome. Your mom's cooler than my mom. Whoa, that big ass bird flew right over my head. Here comes another truck, but it's like a refrigerated truck, it looks like. They can't keep bringing refrigerated trucks in if they don't bring turkeys in. That don't make any sense. I guess they switched shifts or something, so now she's watching me here. He's like working on the forklift. I think they're working on that truck, I think, back in the garage. But they were working up on that tank up there on top. I don't see anyone up there anymore. See a car leaving down there. I wonder if that was the other security guy. Maybe he's leaving now too. How are the other streams going? Chip having any good conversations? If I could speak. There's what Jeremy's streaming. Where's Jeremy at? Is he at a pig farm? I caught the very beginning, but then stopped again. This is the lady that really doesn't like me. She's always like whispering and calling the security and telling people not to talk to me. And now she's standing behind that guy, I guess, to try to hide herself. I wonder if she's like one of the supervisors or managers or HR lady, maybe. Maybe she's like one of the head HR ladies coming out, just trying to make sure nobody talks to me, right? Like, do you know what to say if he asks you anything? We've gone over this a bunch of times. You know that they probably do that inside, right? If anyone asks you about what we do, don't talk to them. Say certain things. Just watching. Oh, the vultures. Now they're all way over there. This crow's watching me, though. He's calling at me. Back's starting to hurt a little bit. Holding my backpack. I think I might set up my tripod. Just set it up right here. Yeah, it is. How can you look at any animal, even in a nice, humane backyard farm? How are they not slaves? You know, like, I agree with people that say, like, you know, our pets are kind of slaves in a way. You know, even people were kind of slaves to a certain type of system or whatever. Like, I get what you mean when you say things like that, but that's not actual slavery. Like, it's not when you compare it to what the animals are going through. Like, we take everything away from them, everything. It's like I was saying earlier, we don't even take that much from people that do horrible things. Like, people that kill other people. We don't even send them through slaughterhouses, you know? Like, we do, like, the worst things to these animals, and they don't deserve it. There's absolutely no reason for it. It's just a human supremacy type of mindset that we're better than other animals, and we're not. We're not better than other animals. We're different. We're all different. All the animals are different, but a lot of the animals are better than us in a lot of other things. You know, just because we are more powerful as a species than, like, these other species are together, right? What is that? Why does that mean that we can treat them like this? It's literally the worst injustice that has ever happened. And we need to just end it. We need to just stop, because there's no point. And I liked, there was the video, Dave Rams posted a new video the other day. Paul Bashir, or Bashir, I don't want to say his name wrong. He was a co-founder for Anonymous for the Voiceless was having a discussion with Tobias. I think his name was Tobias something. I don't know his last name, but his position is more of like a reducing than stopping. And I thought it was a good conversation. It kind of made me feel better about how I feel about it, because I don't think that we need to reduce either. I agree with him when he says that kind of sends the wrong message. And I've also had those experiences myself where some vegetarians think that they're doing enough, and they really take offense to it when you tell them that they can be doing better. Like the lady I talked to the other day, she was like, "You're trying to shame me." Like, because I said I compared it to other injustices, like racism or sexism, or like you wouldn't just do that on the weekends. You know, you wouldn't just do that because other people around you are doing it. You would probably like go find other friends. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference when it comes to the animals? Damn, the smell. It didn't smell a couple minutes ago. I didn't move. Look, she's telling them to do certain things because I'm out here. Again, talking to this guy. It's the last little bit of sunlight that they'll ever see going into the dark. Freaking slaughterhouse. Alright, I'm gonna get my tripod set up now. I realize that I'm planning on being here a little bit longer than my first thought. Thanks for being here, everyone. I don't know what's been going on with my streams lately. I think I just heard a rooster. That was weird. Oh shit, now I just lost the chat. Alright, let me just do this. I can't see the chat right now. It might come back in a couple of minutes. But thanks for being here. Share the stream around if you can. I was thinking about packing a lunch, and I ended up not doing that. And if the audio is bad, I might end up like walking a few steps back. If you can't hear me, let me know, and I can hook up my audio. Looks like they just cleaned that truck out. Some truck just went by. Just dripping water out of the back. And it smells horrible. Again, I don't know if it was that truck or just coming out of the building, but it's so bad. Let me try to pull the chat up again another way. Alright, cool, I got it. Yeah, David, you can speak French? Nice, cool. Making me sick. Stomach a little. I should hook up my umbrella so my phone doesn't overheat though. Let me get that set up. Thanks, man. Steve. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. The security guard's here still. So instead of sitting in this nice air-conditioned spot down there, he's out here standing in front of the gate. And then if you can see down there at the other gate, there's two gates here. Maybe zooming in isn't the best thing to do when I'm on my tripod here. There's another security guard down there. She's standing down by the other gate. So I guess they don't want me to go, obviously, in there or onto the property. He already told me. Actually, they came out and told me I couldn't be anywhere on this street. And I was like, no, you're wrong. I'm going to stand right here on the sidewalk or on the shoulder. And now they're just standing there watching me. Didn't call the police. So, but obviously if I walk onto the property or anything like that, then they might call them. But then they'll just trespass me. But I think as long as I'm out here, I'm not doing anything wrong. So they just want to keep an eye on me. I was gonna pack my lunch and then I didn't because there are a couple places around here, so I might actually at some point take a break and go walk up and get some food. Or I might just stay here and just get food when I leave. Sometimes I put the beef jerky in my bag. Oh, it's not beef, the vegan jerky. Like to give out the vegan jerky in front of the beef jerky place in Gettysburg, but it's not in my backpack this time. I was gonna have a snack. Where did that car come from? I need to raise this up a little higher. Sorry for the motion. I literally just turn around and take 2 steps and it just like punches you in the face. planned all this ahead. I got my... Shit, I just dropped it. I got these reclosable zip ties. They work really nice to hold my umbrella on my tripod. Get this one on here and then be good. Ah! It'll fall. Drop it while I'm trying to clip it on here. Ah, hold it. Damn it. It slipped out. Gotta make that one tighter. Sorry. Trying to get this set up a little bit more permanently here now that it's getting hotter out here. Maybe I can put a third, why does it want to fall there? Oh, you know what? That's what I did. I didn't hook it in the right spot. Hooked it in a different spot than last time. I don't know what that sound is. I keep hearing that every 20 minutes or so. Like some type of pump. It's like I don't know. Is that better? Yeah, Louisville stuff. The one I got's primal jerky, I think. I feel like the wind blows, this shit's gonna fall right over. Need to make sure this doesn't come off. I like these reclosable zip ties. Actually, that's a really nice setup. I like how it works now. So they're gonna come right here. They go right in this gate. Let's see, I can move it like this. So they're gonna go right in there. The security guards just standing there watching, making sure I don't go in there, I guess. But I'm on the shoulder of this road here. Now I have some shade. My phone is fine. No trucks yet though. It's been about an hour and a half. So that's a good thing. We'll see how long it takes for the first truck to show up. But I got here at 8. What's up, Evil Steven? She's definitely the boss lady, because now she's walking down there with somebody else to check something else. Like one of the trucks or something. I saw a pigeon flying around with the vultures. Smell is so bad. It comes in like waves. Like now it's gone. But when it hits you, it hits you. It's like gross. So were you guys in the stream yesterday? Did you see farms that I went to? There's a shitload of birds flying above me right now. Whoa! I caught it. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. The wind picked up and it tried to go on me. I need my backpack in there. My backpack is the weight. I forgot to put my backpack on. My backpack on there shouldn't go anywhere. That was a close one. But yeah, I went to a goat farm at first. So it would be interesting to go back there. It's a pretty big goat farm. She said that they have over 50 goats. There's a lot. I'm not sure how much space they had there, but they had a couple of really small little pens. It looked like maybe they put, a couple of goats in there. It was like a little playground for them, it looked like. But only enough room for like a couple of goats. Definitely not 50. And I only saw like maybe 5 of them peeking around the barn. So she must have had them all like back, they must all be back behind the barn. They must hopefully have a lot of property back there for them, but I don't know. They use them for their milk, so it's probably all females, right? It's the same process with the goats as cows, right? For dairy. They make them pregnant when they want them to be. Take their babies from them. If it's a male, it doesn't produce milk, right? So they send it off to be slaughtered right away. It would cost them too much money to try to keep them. JS, how you doing? Yeah, they'll bring them in right here when they get here. Luckily, I haven't seen any today. It's been almost 2 hours. So this guy's moved a couple of trucks around right here. But no turkeys. Oh, there's a whole bunch of pigeons. They're all on the roof over there. That's interesting. Probably like 50 of them. Bert from the Philippines. How you doing, Bert? I got a phone call. I'm gonna take this phone call real quick. All right, sorry, I was on the phone call. But I'm back. So yeah, I was talking about the farms that I went to yesterday, and the first one was the goats. The second one was a lot of animal products actually. They sold maybe everything in there. Maybe they didn't have dairy products, but I think they had eggs, chicken, and then beef, every cut of a steak, or whatever, you know, whatever you want beef wise from a cow. Small farm, small local farm, you know. Not really, it was pretty big, but I met a bunch of the cows there. The first cow I walked over to and could see, and like I made eye contact with him. He started to walk towards me and was limping on his front leg, like clearly injured. And they slowly all came over to me, and they were kind of scared. But eventually they came over to the fence, and I pet a couple of them. And if you watch back the video, you'll notice that the bigger ones, the adult ones, came up to the fence, and there were two smaller, like, babies. They stayed in the back. And the bigger ones stood in front of them. And it looked like, to me, they were clearly trying to protect the little ones. And it's so crazy that sometimes when I talk to people on the street, farmers and stuff, they always try to tell me that the dairy cows don't care about their young. Like, they don't care about them at all. They don't cry about them. They don't, like... But that's clearly a lie. Every time I've ever seen the cows, they tell me the complete opposite, you know? The guy's just either flat out lying, or he's made himself think that he's actually telling the truth when he says things like that. And it's kind of crazy. Oh, the smell. The wind's blowing towards me again a little. I guess maybe when the wind changes a little bit, it's when it smells real bad. That guy's going back in that truck again. What is he doing over there? If he's like a mechanic or something and he's working on some equipment. There's a bunch of guys, like 3 guys down there. What the hell? Doing nothing. This guy's up on the roof still. He's up there on the roof. You can just like barely see his head up there. I don't know what he's doing, but definitely working on something up there. Could raise this up higher. I don't know if I... Well, I guess technically I could use the curb too. Good morning, how you guys doing? I like your bikes. Man, they got some dope e-bikes. These old guys. These 2 old guys with their brand new e-bikes riding down the street. The electrics. They were like brand new, like not a scratch on them. So what's going on in the other streams? I wish I could be watching all the other ones, but I can't. You guys are gonna have to let me know. Are they getting any footage of the animals? What kind of animals are they? What kind of animals are being murdered there? I'm gonna guess Jeremy's probably at a pig farm because he's down in North Carolina. Where was 40? 40 was up at the slaughterhouse. Was that a chicken slaughterhouse? I think 40 goes to a chicken slaughterhouse, right? Did they gas them? They gas the chickens? I assume they stun them here. They do like the electrical stunning. I don't know exactly the process here, but I figured it's the standard procedure, you know, electrical stunning. You know, they hang them by their feet and then they run their heads through the water, so it shocks them, knocks them out, supposed to, and then it cuts their heads off, cuts their throats. Mel and Steve's stream, they were in the parking lot and there was a head of a chicken, just the head of the chicken on the ground next to the curb. Kane's video, Kane defends animals. They came out with blood on their shirts and like got all up in his face, and they took out the skins of the pigs. You could see the pig's skin in dumpsters, like these little dumpster bins. It was probably hard to see, but here they took a truck out that was just full of the guts. I could see it a little bit sticking out of the top, but I don't know if I got a good video of it. I wish I brought my drone. It would have been perfect to be able to get a picture with my drone, and I forgot it this morning. But if I were to fly my drone up, I'd have to stop the stream anyway. So maybe I need to bring another phone. I do have one of my old phones. I think I could use my drone with that. And then I can actually show you guys the drone footage live, like as I'm flying it around. So like, yeah, I definitely need to get that set up. I'm gonna move this higher. Hold on a second, I gotta make one more adjustment if I can here. Now it's more likely to fall over, maybe. Is that too tall, though? So yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. I like, I saw, what, it was Jamie's sweatshirt. It was really cool. It said speciesism and had a line through it. I like that. It reminded me of my hat, so I have it on my hat. That's a little bit better now. I can stand straight up in the shade without having to turn over at all. There she goes. That one security guard, so she's going around the other side now. Alright, yeah, this is working looking good, I think. I got my umbrella on my tripod, but then I have my weight holding it down so it doesn't blow over. So these people, these security guards, they got to stand out here in the sun all day in their jackets. I'm hot standing out here in my t-shirt in the sun. He's got a it looks like a long sleeve shirt and then another jacket over top and then a vest over top of that. That's got to be so uncomfortable. Oh, those guys down there are cutting the grass. Or they were working on a tractor. That guy keeps coming out to smoke cigarettes. There goes the guy on the tractor. Bert, are you still in here, or are you vegan? What do you think they're doing? Like, what are you doing? What do you do in a place like this if you don't have any animals coming in? For like hours at a time. It's been 2 hours now. Like, I'm not complaining. Like, I'm kind of glad that I haven't seen any turkeys yet. It just doesn't really make much sense. I thought I would see some by now. More people just walking up and down the street. She's fast walking. Yeah, so there was a guy in the chat earlier said he was a security guard at a place like this. Probably just like this guy, right? Said he was only making like $14 an hour. Now maybe it's in a different country, so maybe that's like a little more than like $14. But how much do you think somebody that works here, like even the guy that just came out to smoke a cigarette and went back in, how much do you think one of these people would take to quit their job? Like I threw that question out there in somebody else's stream earlier, and nobody, like the guy wouldn't answer the question. He said $1 million. That's what he said. Dude, that's obviously not realistic. You're literally making you're making $14 an hour. You obviously whatever. But realistically, you would think these people would have a number, right? Everyone has a number. How much money would it be for you to quit your job? Like not saying like retire, never have to work again. Like that's not what I'm talking about. I mean realistically, here's X amount of dollars go find another job kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, would you need a month worth of like income? Would you need 2 months? Like, some people might do it for like $1,000. You give them $1,000 and 5 places where they could possibly get another job, you know, in a couple of weeks, they might take that. I think it's kind of interesting to think about. If the government, you know, was actually trying to change things, wanted to get people away from doing this, I think that could be a serious option. Like, obviously vet people and see who like could qualify for it. But give people incentives to not work at places like this. Like, get people that have been doing it for generations, like, get them out of that cycle. You know what I mean? We need something to break those cycles, because that's what a lot of all these farms really are. They're all started by like great grandfathers. Most people learn how to treat animals bad from other people. And like, it's normally like your dad or your, you know, like dads take their kids hunting and teach them how to kill animals. Like, that's so crazy to me. Maybe you guys are chatting. I just can't see it. Or my chat's just dead. Yeah, so after that beef farm that I was at, I met those cows, and the one was limping. We went to a dairy farm, a local dairy farm. Local, you know, humane, I'm sure they say, respectful to the animals, blah, blah, blah. It's 3,000 acres. I saw the building from way far away, and I said, what the hell is that? And as we got closer, I realized that was the farm. It's a 3,000 acre farm with 2,500 cows. It's one of the largest dairy farms in the country, and it's right outside of Gettysburg. And it's the first dairy farm to robo-milk the cows. About 50% of all the cows there are milked by a robot. So that's what when you hear about pus coming from your the cows into the milk because they are milked with robots, they're literally talking about a farm just like that. the local Gettysburg dairy farm that has 2,500 cows. And they were actually under investigation, and they have charges that were brought up against them years ago too. You can actually see it if you're a supporter in the Buy Me a Coffee. I posted some history about the place in my Buy Me a Coffee, so you could see it. Yeah, the place is massive. Here comes a small box. Looks like it's stopping here, maybe. Oh, it's a uniform truck. Yeah, sorry if you guys are messaging. I can't see the messages. I think it's frozen. Actually, hold on. I can do something to try to get it back up. Did it work? Alright, maybe nobody's commenting then. It looks like Chip's got a bunch of people in his stream. That's really cool. I think my channel got shadow banned. My last couple videos don't have anybody in them. Who had a lot of views? I think 40 did when he started. Like right when he started, his viewers went up to like 100 right away. So I'm sure he got a lot of views. It'll be really cool to see the total number at the end of the day. Like 20 to 25 people doing different streams. You know, Jake, the other Jake Plankeezer, had a lot of people in his stream. Mel and Steve had a lot of people in theirs, I think, at one time too. They had a shitload of likes. So I definitely think they had a lot of people in there at one point. So it's really cool to see. Work. Hey, dragonfly. Wonder if you could see that. Probably not. It's going right to the security guard. Oh, now it's going into the slaughterhouse. The lady walking her dog by here earlier, like, lady, don't let your dog loose. If it runs inside, it might not come out. Might end up on somebody's plate. And think about it. If they're catching people doing it, if somebody got caught trying to sell cat as pork or dog as beef or pork or whatever the hell, one person's getting caught, there's probably 10 other people that are doing it and not getting caught. Like, you know, some people want to like joke about it and they say like they don't want to eat Chinese food because they don't really know what it is. But like, do you know what any of your food ever really is? When you go out to eat at a restaurant and it's covered in sauce and you know, they just cook it in a bunch of butter and drown it in the sauce and the spices. Actually know what you're eating, you know what I mean? The restaurant tries to buy the right products, but what if they don't know? You know what I mean? What if the person that they bought it from doesn't know? Like, there's so many points at which something can happen, like, just remove yourself from it completely. That's the easiest thing to do. If you wouldn't eat a dog, you wouldn't eat a cat, why are you eating pigs, cows, chickens? If you wouldn't take a dog and drown it in the water and then chop it up and eat it, why do we do that to fish? You know what I mean? Literally take a fish out of the water and let it suffocate, or just chop it up while it's alive. Like, it's so crazy. And then some processes, they just get a really sharp blade, say a couple of words, say a prayer, and then they think that the animal's not going to feel any pain. Like, that's not how science works. Like, yeah, obviously, if you get to a certain point, yeah, they might not feel pain after that point, but you have to get to that point. You're still causing pain. You're taking a life for no reason. Just go eat something else. Yeah, it sucks my chat's not working. I wish I could see what you guys are saying. I know you guys have to be talking, but I can't see it. Let's see, let me do a poll. I see the poll pop up. Let's see if I can see people voting in there. Well, that seems to be working, but I can't see comments. If people are commenting, I can't see the comments, but I can see the poll. Like blocks the screen a lot. I don't know if I've done a poll while I was live like this before. It like cuts off a lot of the screen there. Cool, got a couple of vegans in here. So coming across with the mow, cutting the grass. Looks like the security guard's coming back again. Not blocking any traffic. Guy walking down the street, maybe I can have a conversation with him. It's getting a little windy. The wind and the smell. Is that a little dragonfly? What are you doing? Little tiny bee. Alright, it's been 2 hours, 15 minutes. Haven't seen one truck come by. Do you think if I guess I can't see what you guys are saying. You think I should go talk to him though and see if he'll tell me any information? Like, what should I ask him? Like, do they have a normal time when the trucks come? Should I ask him, are they expecting any trucks to come soon? Do you think that they pushed them off? Do you think that they told them to not come right now and wait until a little bit later because I'm here? Surely it wouldn't let one person disrupt the business that much, right? I'm just one person out here with my phone. They got a lot of people that work here. Look at this lady with her blue jeans. This person doing? Oh, a bunch of vegans in here. Cool. See a couple more votes. Hopefully the messages reset. Still can't see the messages. Oh, they're coming to pick her up. Drop something on. If a truck comes, I can grab my phone off of the tripod and walk over. That's what I'm gonna do. Looks like they fixed the water leak. Last time I was here, they have a hose on the other side, like a cleanup area, and it was just gushing water out. It was leaking so bad it looked like just a regular hose running, just not constantly. It doesn't seem to be leaking anymore. I think I can see it from here. There's the other security guard. She's back now. She's over there. Staring. Way down there. I don't know, you can probably barely see her. Ah, I do see a chat now. Cool. Maybe nobody was just chatting then. You're not vegan now? You tell yourself that you're vegan? Hey Thomas, how are you doing? Do you care about animals? Can I just call you Blake? Yeah, is he having some good conversations? I saw he had almost 200 people in his stream, right? He's getting a lot of views. So that's really cool. And who else? James. James is out there too. It's a little early though, where James normally is. He likes to go out late at night, so I wasn't expecting him to be on early in the morning, so that was kind of cool. Hopefully he had some good conversations. Obviously I couldn't watch him. He started just before me. Yeah, so how do you feel about animals? If you're not vegan, why aren't you vegan? Like, can you actually, like, really think about it? Like, do you have a reason? Like, a good reason? I realized that it was like the least I could do. You know, I was never like a hunter. I didn't ever like hunting. I always felt bad for the animals, you know. I think it was Joey Carbstrong saying that the other day. He was like actually fighting for different animals in different situations, wasn't he? But then he was still eating animals, so that was really hypocritical of him, you know. I never went out and did protests and stuff like that, or like, but you know, like I said, I never wanted to go hunt and kill an animal. I always thought like that was like not me. Like, you know, it's like I never really had problems with other people hunting. Like, if that's what you want to do, go ahead. But that's not what I wanted to do, you know. I wouldn't feel right killing an animal. You know, so I figured, why am I paying somebody else to do that? Like, that doesn't feel good to me either. Why would I pay somebody else to kill an animal? If I wouldn't kill the animal myself, and I already had a little bit of cooking skills, basic cooking skills I was learning. You know, you figure out some spice blends, how to cook different things, and then you just take that to different plants. And it's like, you can make plants taste really good. Like, really good. Yeah, see, but like, you don't have to be like me either. Like, or like Joey, you know, like we never really wanted to hunt. It was always like, you know, we would never kill an animal kind of thing. But when you talk to hunters, like I have worked with some people that really loved hunting. And then, you know, I have some like family members that would hunt and things like that. But they all love animals, right? They all want to respect the animals. When they kill them, they kind of feel bad about it. Like, I said, a lot of them were just kind of taught to feel bad for a minute and then like push that aside because, like, you know, you're a man and you have to provide for your family, and like, so you have to kill animals to do that. But that's not true. Like, we've taught our kids that from generation to generation. Like, you have to provide, you have to kill animals. If I had a sign, I could put it on my tripod. Then when people drive by, everyone that drives by, they look at me like, what's that guy doing? I don't know if they realize, but if I had a sign here, I don't know what I would put on it, but write something on a sign. Right? They used to not care. They like didn't care at all. Like, that's a little weird. I think people will say that, but they don't actually feel like that, you know? They just say that because they want themselves to feel better about doing what they're doing. But don't say that you don't care. Like, I think when you say that, you're just not being honest with yourself, you know what I mean? Like, your friends, I don't think they're being honest with themselves saying things like that. Like, think about a dog in that position, you know what I mean? Or think about a child in that position. Like, we wouldn't do anything like this to another person. I know some people say, you know, to the worst people, the people that have done horrible things, like to children or to other people, some people say maybe we should hunt them, you know? But, like, you have to do something, like, extremely bad for people to, like, think that way about you. These birds do nothing. They do absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't care. I don't mind getting punched. What's up, Erwin? Thanks for being here. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, they just didn't care about, like, thinking about being vegan. Weren't like open-minded to, you know, just being compassionate. Yeah, that's funny. It's been 2.5 hours now, and still haven't seen a single truck go in here. Yeah, me too. Another refrigerated truck is coming, it looks like. I thought maybe that was a transport truck, but it's not. Yeah, like and subscribe. Share it around if you can. Looks like the same guy that was here before. It's the same truck driver that was here. He brought a truck and moved. He brought a truck, and then I think he picked another one up and moved it over there. Then he left, and now he's back. They've literally done nothing except move all the guts out. That's what they did this morning. backed up a truck to the loading dock. So maybe they're loading that truck up. Yeah, what do you think true despair is? Think about the worst thing that's happened to you. Think about the worst thing that could happen to you. And then think about what these animals go through. Being forcibly impregnated, taken away from their mom when they're born. If you're the wrong sex, they kill you. If you're too small, they kill you. Because some of them try to bite other ones, they'll clip your teeth out or clip your beak off, cut your tail off, cut your feathers off, cut your wings off so you can't fly. Paz was talking about the burn testing on dogs, where they shave their fur and they burn them, and then they test different things on the burns. Well, you know, a lot of dog testing, if they bark too much and it disturbs the tests or stresses the dogs out, they can just say that this dog barks too much and it's stressing out the other dogs, and then they can rip out its vocal cords. Standard procedure. It's exempt from animal abuse because it's standard procedure. It doesn't even have to do with the testing. Like it just, yeah, it's just so wild. They say that it does. It's so crazy. All these practices are clearly abuse, and just justify it with money. They definitely keep talking back and forth. I really do wonder if coordinating the trucks cannot come while I'm here. That just makes me want to stay here longer. Should I ask him any questions? Do you think I can get him to give me any information? What, he just got here at like o'clock, I think, when I did, maybe. How long do you think he's gonna work for? Till 4? I wonder if this place is multiple shifts. Barro's bomb. He keeps smoking cigarettes over there. It's gotta be hot standing in the sun. It's not as chilly as it was earlier. The lady down at the other end, she keeps going into the office and where it's AC. Coming out for a little while. She's walking up this way now, it looks like. So what's going on in the other people's streams? Are they getting footage of some animals? Or are they gonna take breaks and go stand in the AC? She's literally talking about his jacket. She's like, aren't you hot out here in this jacket? Yep, he doesn't want to stay in the sun anymore. And then hitting her e-cig. Yeah, so that guy was saying earlier, it's like, oh, it's so easy being a security guard. I just sit there and do nothing all day. Yeah, the guy stood out here and just smoked a bunch of cigarettes, and then she comes out here and she's just standing here hitting her vape. It's such a tough job. Oh, my back hurts. Whole lot of nothing. The security guard's back. I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you said. I don't give a shit. trying to close the gate there. Don't close like that, buddy. This place, the way that they take care of this place, I doubt the gate works. Pretty sure that gate over there don't work. It's all smashed up. The gate on the other end broke last time I was here. And now this time, this one doesn't even look like it closes. Just how well, how much they actually invest back into the property and back into the business. Like, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit about the business. They don't give a shit about the workers, probably. They obviously don't give a shit about the animals. Like, he's trying hard to get it figured out now. He wants to shut the gate. It's funny, but I can just hold my tripod up and get right over the gate easily if I wanted to. I'm just gonna waste all this effort and time. Giant gates like this that are automated, you can't normally just push them closed. It's on like a track and stuff like that. Like, either it goes or it doesn't. There's probably a release or something like that if it does move, but the guy's just over there trying to pull one thing. It's funny. It's actually really funny. See if he can figure it out. Nah, he can't. He gave up, like he was walking away. Fail. The walk of shame. He's not strong enough. He's not strong enough to move that fence. Not strong enough to move that gate. Maybe he should eat more plants. Trolls everywhere. Yeah, I think I'm shadow banned, so the only people that are in my videos lately are just people that are like subbed to my channel. I'm like not really getting any new people. Probably gonna get 5 maintenance guys to come out and have one guy fix it while the other 4 stand around like last time. I was thinking about going over and talking to him. What's up, Ted? Like, what should I say? Like, I was thinking about going up to the security guard. Like, I've been here 2 hours and 45 minutes now, just quick. I haven't seen one transport truck come in. So, do you think that they're telling them to not come while I'm here? I feel like one person with a camera here shouldn't stop their business from running, right? Like, they should. If I was them, I'd be like, screw that guy out there. Let's just keep working. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't know. I mean, it's kind of weird. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I appreciate that. I still got 20 likes in here, and it's only been like 10 people in here at a time. So it's the people that sub to my channel come to my videos regularly, I guess. I mean, I'm not doing street outreach. I actually did talk to a couple people that walked by. I talked to a lady, she was walking her dog earlier. She walked her dog past the slaughterhouse. It's really crazy to me, but you know, I think I might have got her thinking a little bit more.
That was a truck leaving.
Like a container truck. It was like a cylinder, some type of liquid or something. Oh, here he's coming back. Let's get him. Let's get him coming back real good. I don't think I've seen him before. Yeah, the umbrella shade. But now he got a stick. He got a big stick. Let's see if he can do it now with a big stick. Oh, it wiggled. There it goes. He figured it out. That's funny, but look how it's all like torn up and shit. I could easily get a video over it anyway. How you doing? Guy walking across the street. Oh, guess what? That's as far as it goes. So now what, he's got to come over here and move the other side? I wonder if the other side works. What's up, Axel? Yeah, we got like 20... They said 20 to 25 streams. What's up, Tone? Yeah, this guy came out, wanted to close the gate now, so they got one side closed. I think he's going to try to close the other side. I think that was the other security guard just drove by me again. Well, maybe it is supposed to come out farther, and he's still back there messing with it. They haven't closed this gate in years. That's funny. He said he walked up here and was like, I don't give a fuck about that guy. And then he's doing this. So obviously he cares. I can see right through the gate too. It's not even, it's see-through. If I got closer, the camera would probably be able to see right through that too. That's so funny. Whoa, we almost just hit the security guard. He just almost hit him with the gate. Oh, I don't think I got that on camera. Yeah, that's called balancing. Seesaw. What the fuck is he trying to do? He's like, you get on that end and I'll get on this end, and they're not going to be able to pull it. It's on a fucking chain. Or it's on like a wheel system that's not supposed to be moved manually. Now he's going to the other side. Let's see if we get this side. Look at the end, it's all bent up and shit. Dragging stuff at the end. And now when the truck finally does come, the gate might be broken shut, and then they won't be able to get the truck in. Or, you know, if they shut the gate, then and a truck comes, the truck's going to have to stop out here, and I'll be able to get better footage. So they're helping me. Thanks, guys. And actually, so they moved the gate down, right? They moved the gate down, but now this part of the fence right behind the security guard is open. There's no like tarp covering it. The gate was covering that before. So technically I could just go stand like behind these cars, right here, behind the cars, and then I could probably see right through that gate. So nice. He's back there just behind the fence. He's back there behind the fence. Talking about me with somebody else. I keep pointing over here. What's up, Dennis? Nice. You're not vegan yet, Dennis? That's it. There we go. Yeah, Mel and Steve, Mel and Steve did. I wasn't part of the first live stream fan, but you said they're on Fridays. I would like to also be part of the next one. I guess it'll be like next month. Are they doing it once a month? Dennis, count how many days until you're in here again in one of my streams. And that'll be about how many animals you exploit. I don't know how many animals you eat, but keep track of the days. And we'll just consider that an animal. Especially if you live in the US. So how many animals should be exploited for you? Next time you're here, give us a number. How many you've exploited. Each one of them is an individual. Nice. So, if you've been watching my streams lately, there's a train in Gettysburg that is going to be doing like routes back and forth. It's got 2 passenger cars. So they're starting tours or trips like next month. So I would like to get tickets and do that. And probably live stream the train ride. Try to do some outreach maybe if I can to some people. Yeah, he's raw carnivore. Yeah, so like what most people are like 100 to 200, maybe 300 animals a year. But like Americans are like definitely 200 to 300 to more. So yeah, if you want to count, 365 days in a year, if you want to count every day, if you're an above average meat eater, you can basically count every day as exploiting another animal. Hey, Ben. Still waiting. Almost 3 hours, so... Kind of crazy. No trucks yet. Been here since 8 a.m. There's a refrigerated truck leaving. Is that the one? I think that was sitting there when I got here. There were a couple sitting there when I got here. I have seen one show up though. A truck just like... They took one truck out that was just had a bunch of guts in it. You could see it coming over the top a little bit. It was, I guess, the waste. And then all the vultures started going crazy. There was probably 25 vultures flying over top of it. Did he just get unloaded? I don't know what happened there. If he got loaded, did he get loaded up and then he just went over to the scale? It looks like he's backing up, possibly to where they wash the backs out. So maybe he just got unloaded and he's going down there to clean the truck out. I don't know. Oh, the other streams ended? Did they get some good footage? Able to show some faces? These animals? Oh, your mom's new house is having plumbing issues? That sucks. Sorry about that. Non-vegans blew up the septic tank. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, right, Thomas? Exactly. Cool, then Axel's gonna start streaming later. I was hoping that some people would be starting after me, right? Because you're not on the East Coast anymore, right? So you're an hour behind. Who else is from like the middle of the country that streams, or like from the West Coast? Vegan Stoner Lady? Doesn't she live on the West Coast? Yeah, you're 2 hours behind now? Yeah. So when I finish, there should be other people still streaming too. So that's really cool because it's almost a whole full day. Like Mel and Steve started, I don't know, early. Here it would have been like, I don't know, in the middle of the night. So they started super early out there, and then by the time people are finishing, you know, on the West Coast, it's gonna be like a whole day of just nonstop people streaming, trying to speak up for the animals. Let's see, I don't want this to fall. Yeah, the mountain time. Yeah, a lot of shit covered trucks. We're able to see some animals though. Mel and Steve were able to get some good shots of like the chickens. They were at a chicken place. Kane Defends Animals got a couple of good shots of pigs. They were pigs where he was. Vultures flying back and forth. Did you guys see him? The blackheads. Oh, the smell. Yeah, so that dairy farm, that massive dairy farm that I went to yesterday, 3,000 acres of a dairy farm, 2,500 cows, and they were all, it was like three different sheds. Two really old looking, like, what is that, like a, I don't know what that style's called. Two smaller, older style buildings, and then one just gigantic building. Like, it was huge. I never seen anything like it, and I didn't realize that it was the farm when I was getting up close. I saw it in the distance, and it was like, it was bigger than the trees in the tree line. Like, it was so weird to look at it. Like, I was looking at the tree line in the distance, and then all of a sudden there was just this massive building, and the roof was really weird. It slanted down, and then it went up, and then slanted down, and went up, and slanted down, and like straight up, slanted down, and then straight up, and then slanted down. And it did that for like it was huge. It was just so big. It just kept going, and it was bigger than the trees. Like, all the cows are in there. It's one of the biggest dairy farms in the US. And I thought it was just a local dairy farm. I literally just looked up dairy farm, and that was like one of the closest ones, so I went there. And it's the first dairy farm to robotically milk the cows. Half of the cows there are milked with a robot. Nice. Sweden. My sister lived in Sweden for a couple years. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Thanks for being here, everyone. Looks like there's some more people in here. Like and subscribe if you're new. I'm in New Oxford, Pennsylvania, at Plainville Farms. It's a turkey slaughterhouse. From the numbers that I found, they kill about 8,000 turkeys a day. I've been here for 3 hours now, though. I haven't seen one turkey go into the place. So that's great. I don't think that they would push the trucks back just because I'm here. But maybe they have. I don't feel like one person being here with a phone should cause that much of a disturbance, but obviously the security guard's out here. There's another one that keeps poking her head out down here at the other gate. They're obviously watching me. There was another lady that seems like she's a supervisor that was here every other time I've been here. This is my third time here. And every time she sees me, she gets on the radio, calls security, tells them to keep an eye on me. There was another guy that came out and tried to get this gate open, like this gate here that's behind the security guard, and it's like all busted and broken, and he like had to get a giant piece of wood to try to like lever it up, and then they were like kind of standing on it, and it was like seesawing, and it was kind of funny. They were trying to like pull it out by hand, but obviously it's like connected to a system, so you can't move it manually. The guy was like pulling on it, and it was really funny. And then they tried to come and get the other side to go, and then they stopped. So maybe they realized that they don't want to close that, because, you know, I was saying that if they close it, the truck comes, the truck's going to stop here, and I'm going to be able to get better footage of the animals. So I don't know, they just decided to leave it open, but I think it's bent up anyway. I don't know, the barbed wire on top is all busted off. This side's all bent. The gate over there is totally broken. Last time I was here, the other gate at the other end was broken. So it's this place is kind of a joke. They've had a bunch of people up on top working on that cylinder up there, all the way up there. I don't know if maybe some stuff's broken today, so they're not doing their regular work. I don't know, but I could. See in the garage area where they pull the trucks in when they arrive with the turkeys, but no one's in there. No one's been in there all day. Guy's back up on the roof now. Here come some ladies walking up the street. I don't know if they work here. Are they walking up to their cars? Yeah. It's like they're workers here. I think the one might have had a hard hat in her hand. She, is it break time? What time is it? 11:05? Maybe it's break time. I think she had a hard hat, so she worked in there somewhere. Ah, Miss Katie, the vegan teacher. Go check out the vegan teacher, everyone. Is she just doing like debates or something like that? She at the slaughterhouse? Imagine her going to a slaughterhouse. That would be a interesting stream, right? I'm still new to doing all this, you know, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm the most comfortable, you know, doing things. How comfortable I am, like, pushing people to certain like points of like feeling uncomfortable. Like, I'm not here to directly piss people off, you know, like workers that work here or like the security guard. I want to get them to just think a little bit more, you know. But some of them, they just get super aggressive anyway. They don't even care. they see somebody standing here like this, they think like I'm gonna block the trucks or, you know, like do something crazy. Like I'm literally just gonna stand here. Guy going up top. Definitely break time. I saw a bunch more people come out walking around. I can't imagine this place around Thanksgiving time. That's not too far away. Definitely gonna be here for that. I don't know if you've ever spent any time with a turkey, but they're awesome. Better than chickens, in my opinion. Turkeys are really cool. Oh man, it's just so sad. Like I had a turkey a long time ago. My dad had one, and after I met that turkey, I spent that turkey was my friend. I never felt comfortable eating turkey again after that, right? Like, well, that kind of makes sense. Like, I probably did, like, maybe a handful of times. Honestly, when I was growing up, I like to eat turkey. That was, like, one of my favorite things. Like, I ate turkey over ham. You know what I mean? My sister liked ham sandwiches, I like turkey sandwiches. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I grew up. Had a pet turkey. Had a friend turkey. And then I just stopped eating it. And I was like, even though I liked it, I never felt comfortable doing it. Like, and I might have, like, when Thanksgiving would come around, you know, like, I never got a turkey sub again. But when Thanksgiving would come around, maybe I would eat, like, a piece. And I guess maybe I was just doing that out of respect for my family, you know, like my aunt or my mom or whoever, like, cooked the turkey. Like, I just ate a couple pieces, just, like, out of respect. But, like, I never felt comfortable doing that. And I don't know. Eventually, it just clicked with everything else. Like when I was at the wedding, and I ordered the meal a month before, and I was really hoping that they were going to bring me the vegan dish, and they brought me the steak, and I just felt so bad about it. And I was like, I never want to eat animal again. And then it didn't take me very long after that. I was like, no eggs, no dairy. Because that's not really that hard to just get rid of that stuff too. The hardest part is like that milk is in everything. You know what I mean? So like you grab random stuff off the shelf and you wouldn't really think that there's milk or eggs in it. Like a lot of things could easily be made without the eggs or the milk, but they still have it in there. So it's kind of annoying. So that's basically the only reason why I wasn't vegan just like right away. But it didn't take me very long. Some religion stuff, that's cool. Yeah, so I don't have it with me. Or do I? No, I don't. If I did, I was gonna say I'd read some of it. I got the Vegan versus the Verses book from Vegan Heretic. Check out his channel, Vegan Heretic. He's a Christian that is vegan and believes that we need to change our minds, our mindset about some of the things that are said in the Bible, you know. So yeah, Vegan versus the Verses is the book. It's a great book. He's just out here kicking rocks. Maybe I'll give him my YouTube channel before I leave, and he can go back and watch himself pace back and forth all day. Go home and be like, honey, look, this was me at work today. I was working so hard. Man, the other security guard came out and gave him like a break. Oh no, she is down there. She keeps going back in the office in the AC, and he's out here in his jacket. He's got a looks like a long sleeve shirt on, and then a long sleeve jacket on, and then a vest on, and he's in the sun, and it's like 80 degrees. She's just leaving him up here. He'll be fine. Again. Same truck driver. He's been moving all the trucks around today. He waved at me again. He's moving it to the other side. He's just going right over there. Dusty. Guy's coming out to smoke another cigarette. That guy gets a lot of breaks, doesn't he? It's like his 8th cigarette today. What? I thought that guard was just down there. How did she get in the truck and drive by me? Maybe that's a 3rd security guard now. Maybe they got another guard that showed up. It was 3 earlier, but that So yeah, that giant dairy farm, after being under investigation and having charges brought on them, I don't think he's going to want to let me get in there. Especially if he knows I'm an activist. I'm thinking, like, should I tell him, you know, that I'm interested in the industry, in their products, you know, and how in the processes, how they do things, and like seem like I like what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, do you think I should do that? Like, go in there, like, kind of like undercover, like, you know, I really like what you guys are doing here. Can you tell me more? Show me more. Like, and like, I have a set of glasses that has camera in it. Maybe I'll use that and record. Or just ask him, you know, if he thinks that, you know, I like what they're doing, and you know, I show up in like camouflage, like talking about, you know, hunting a deer last weekend or something. Like, maybe he'll think that I'm one of him, you know, and want to show me around. Like, yeah, take some pictures, take some videos. Like, now they closed the door. Wonder what they closed the door for. Let's see. I'm probably gonna catch bus at 1:30. Maybe I can go till 1:30. What time is it now? 11:30. I can stand here for another 2 hours. It's been 3.5 hours. I haven't seen a truck yet. I could stay for another 2 hours. That'll still give me a little bit of time to go get a snack. Some type of meal in town. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go get some food though, if I do. I stopped at the one coffee shop to see if they had anything. Like, they had like a muffin or something last time I was in there, but they didn't have any vegan options this time. Last time they had 2. This time 0. I'll be back around 3. Dude, this umbrella is awesome. What a great idea to have my umbrella here. If I didn't have this, I would definitely not be able to stand here. It's going to get hotter too. The next 2 hours are going to be the worst part, temperature-wise, and with the sun. Do all my exercises this morning. Did a lot of walking yesterday too. Done a lot of walking this week because I've gone somewhere different every day. Basically, well, I went to Gettysburg most of the days. Do a lot of walking when I go to Gettysburg. And here, it's probably, actually, might be more walking when I come here. But not much. Let's see if I can do another poll. It's probably all a bunch of vegans in here anyway, but let's see. Hey, how's it going? Just came from work, get some food. Nice, you're gonna cook some dinner? What are you cooking? I was just talking about maybe going and getting some food when I'm finished here. I gotta see what's around me. Oh, the smell is blowing this way again. I'm doing good. I got my umbrella, so I'm in the shade. It's like 80 degrees. And the security guard has 2 long sleeve shirts on and a vest. And it has to stand in the sun. So compared to him, I'm fantastic. They did close the garage door, which you could see the top of it right there. That's the top of the garage door. When they bring turkeys here, they put this gate into there where that garage is, and that's where they unload them from. They closed it. I don't know why. They didn't bring a truck in, unless they brought a truck in the other side. But they possibly could have brought a truck in. I think there's another opening over there. They could have brought a truck in reverse and possibly pulled it in the other way. So instead of going in the garage this way, maybe it came in from the other side. I don't know if that would affect things inside or not. Maybe they just did that. Nice. That sounds so good. I like eggplant. Eggplant is a nightshade though, so some people it's not the best for, right? Like tomatoes. There's a couple of different plants that are in that group, right? I can eat them, but nice. Very cool. More workers getting here. Just getting dropped off. Mask on. Hard hat on. There he goes. Like, he must be a new guy. The security guard does not know him. And just let him in. He's watching him. He clearly did not know him. Dude, a mask, hat, basically could have... Did he have glasses on too? That literally could have been... Dude just let him walk right in. That's funny. Jesus. So they're coming for the next shift. 11:30, 12 o'clock maybe. So one guy walked in, and a couple other people just parked and got out. Really interested why they closed that door. It's going to be hot in there, so you want the door open, and the smell, you probably want the door open because it probably reeks in there. The only reason they closed it is because they're probably trying to hide something. So what do you think they're trying to hide? Here's somebody walking. She might be too young. He's a truck driver. Did he just drop a truck off? The little plane. Flying over. putting their hair nets on. See right here, putting their hair nets on. Put a hard hat on, getting ready to go. Find another job. You don't need to work in a place like this. That guy that went in here, he might work on the kill floor. That's why he went in this side. There's women and a lot of the other people, they go in down at the other end because that's where they package it. It's not where they actually kill them. They're already dead by the time they get down to that end. I had an interesting conversation yesterday on my way back. Yeah, exactly. How much money do you think that these people would take for a lot of these people to switch jobs? Like if we were transitioning into a vegan world, right? And we started putting policies in place, and the government and other corporations, like other industries, were trying to get people to work less in slaughterhouses and more in other places. Do you think that it would be a good idea to try to help some of these people move into another job? Like people that have been stuck in places like this for generations, or use a little bit of that money instead of trying to kill more animals. Help some of the people out of this situation while also helping the animals. You know what I mean? Downsize all these industries. Like, we should already be doing those things. Like that should already be a thing. It's so strange how little people care. Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares about anything. It's so sad. Yeah, right? It's all about the money, right? The governments trap these farmers. Like, you have to make a certain amount of crops to make a profit, right? You need a certain type of equipment to efficiently harvest the crops, right? We waste all these crops on the animals. So they get these farms to get huge loans to expand, to add more animals, to add more new equipment, and then they're stuck with these giant loans for 20, 30 years, and then the prices increase, and then they're not making as much money, and then now you're really stuck. You know what I mean? The farms barely make any money, and the only way to get by is by taking more money, like taking more deals. And sometimes that means, you know, doing things that you don't want to do, and it just like digs some of these farmers deeper and deeper in the hole, and they get stuck. And then that's how the big industries come in and they just buy all the little smaller farms out because they go out of business. They can't sustain themselves anymore. And now all the pigs in the country are basically owned by one company. Even though they're all family farms, small family farms, they're all funded by like one company. There's like 3 big companies that handle like 90% of the chickens in the US. It's really crazy. Really, really crazy. And for people that think that activists come to places like this and they're against the people that work here, that couldn't be further from the truth. I don't want to support people working in places like this, but I would try to support people that work here that want to go somewhere else. Like, why wouldn't we want to support that, you know? It's not like these people are bad people. There might be a couple of them in there, but that's not... I'm sure that these kinds of places do attract some pretty bad, crazy people. But, you know, most people, I would like to think most people that work here would gladly take another job somewhere else if it was just offered to them. Even without any other compensation. If you just offered them another job, they would probably take it. But if you offered them another job and a check, you'd almost guarantee you'd be able to get people to leave these places. There's that guy that was messing with the gate. He's up on the roof now. I don't know where he went. He was up there. See, the security guard just took his jacket off. His collar around that blue shirt is light blue. The entire rest of his shirt is dark blue, just covered in sweat. Looks like 2 different colors of blue. Oh, but that is a short sleeve shirt under there, so I thought maybe it was another long sleeve shirt. That's kind of funny. So now he's not as hot, but now he's just directly in the sun. Directly in the sun at noon, the worst time of the day. He probably would have been better off keeping his jacket on. But what do I know? So 5 people say that they're nice to animals, but are all 5 of you people vegan? Because if you're not vegan and you think that you're nice to animals, can you explain that? Do you think that you can be nice to animals when you pay industries like this to kill as many animals as they can, as fast as they can? The old beat up Ram. Is that the one without the plate? No, I don't got a plate on it too. Interesting. Whoa, all the vultures are back. There's like 5 of them over here. I don't know if you'll be able to see them. They're over there. A little out of sight. Was that a bee? The bee's back. Uh-oh. The smell. Bringing up another truck over here to get it loaded up. And they might have brought a truck in the other side. And then they closed that garage so I can't see anything. It's gotta come out though. Yeah, you said that you've only been vegan for 9 months, right? I believe that was you, right? You started right after me. I only started a little bit before you. So I'm just now getting like pictures, reminders from a year ago when I started experimenting and making all these different really awesome plant-based dishes. So now it's like when I'm seeing these memories, I'm like, all right, I gotta try this one again. I gotta try this one again. So I'm finally to that point because for the past year, like I said, I like to cook, and I've been the last couple years I've been cooking more myself. And I like to take pictures of things that I make. Or I would go out to eat at a restaurant and I would order something. And if I really liked it, or if I like really want, like if it was something that I was like excited to get and I wanted to like try, I would try to recreate it at home, you know? So a lot of times I would take a picture of it, go home, you know, a couple days later, or go to the grocery store, I'd get all the ingredients, I'd go home and I would try to recreate the dish. And for the past year, I've been getting memories of like all these animal-based dishes for the past couple years, you know? But now it's like getting to the point where it's all plant-based dishes now. So I'm getting to see all the really good plant-based dishes that I've been cooking. So it's really cool. Yeah, one fewer to buy chicken for. Yeah, it was right before Thanksgiving. Like Thanksgiving, last year Thanksgiving was the first family thing that I went to that I was vegan. And my mom's boyfriend grilled a duck. He literally grilled a duck right there in the yard. It's like, and then I tried to talk to him about it, and he basically told me, I mentioned slavery and how the animals are enslaved. And he basically said, don't get me started on slavery. You're not going to like what I have to say. And after he said that, I stopped him, and I said, you better not say anything else. And Like, so you don't have to say anything else. So that said enough to me. Like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Like, get the fuck out of my face. So, yeah. So if you talk to my mom's boyfriend about his last duck story, he'll probably tell you about the duck that he grilled for Thanksgiving. If you ask my dad about his duck story, he'll tell you, it's one of my shorts, and it was in one of my lives. Dude, that vulture almost landed on my umbrella. I thought he was coming right at me. My dad's duck story, he used to have a duck that would like follow him around everywhere. He took it to the reservoir and would kayak around the reservoir, and the duck would not only follow him around, but it would jump up in the kayak with him when there would be other like geese and stuff. And he would like get out of the water and carry the kayak up to the truck, and the duck would just follow him up and like clean his feathers off, and like it's just crazy how different people are, you know? Nice. Yeah, definitely uncomfortable. Yeah, right, or let him say it, yeah. Yeah, they pissed me off too, because then, like, what was it? Then it was like a long time after. It was maybe 8 months later, right? And then then it was my birthday. This just happened a couple months ago. And my mom was gonna come over, stop by my house for my birthday. And I was gonna make nachos. Like, it was like TVP, like a taco filling, you know. And I got like this bean salad and some vegan cheese. And I was gonna make like, you know, it was real quick and easy. I was gonna make like this little like nachos like for like everybody, like this quick meal. And they just like, I don't know. My mom was trying to be nice about it. Like, no, you don't have to make us anything. But like, I wanted to make them something. The whole point was for me to make them a vegan dish, because like I said back Thanksgiving, when I first went vegan and I went there, I like brought something that was vegan, but like I didn't know any better. And when I ate it, I was like, man, this is horrible. This is like definitely not what I should have brought to the like family thing. Everyone that ate that probably was like, yeah, this sucks. So now months later, you know, obviously I knew that this dish was really, really good, and I really wanted to show it to them, and they refused. They flat out refused, and that pissed me off. They're in my house, and yeah. So I don't think they're gonna come back anytime soon, especially her fucking boyfriend, because they didn't want any food because they were gonna go eat. They were literally gonna go eat, but they didn't want to tell me that either. But I knew that because I knew exactly what they were doing. She just didn't want to tell me. Yeah, cool. You did hear the duck story. Yeah, it's a.
I got the Hanover concrete this way.
It's a Hanover concrete? I'm not sure. I think so. It's in that direction. It's in that direction somewhere, yeah. Why don't you use your GPS, guy? Smell. Smell just hit me again. Yeah, so my dad is actually on his way to Watkins Glen this weekend, I think they might be going to the sanctuary today when they get up there. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. But he's going up to the Watkins Glen Sanctuary. They're going to have dinner there because they have a fully vegan restaurant. So my dad and his wife are going to go to the vegan restaurant and the sanctuary. I thought that was pretty cool. Every once in a while, I'll send them some stuff. So like they've been thinking about it more than most people. I'll say that. Especially my dad. Like my dad is like almost there. Like and my brother like he's difficult. But every time that we've gone out to eat, like since I said that I was vegan, every time I've gone out to eat with my brother, he gets the vegan option. And like, that is so cool. Like, that is so cool to me. And I've never once told him, like, I never tried to get him to do that. You know what I mean? He just, like, did it. And I thought that was so cool. And then, like, my dad would kind of do it, too. Like, so I appreciate that. But I think that it does make me uncomfortable when I'm around other people that are eating animals. So if they were to, like, eat animals, and, like, I probably would either just not go around them as much when they're doing that, or tell them, like, hey, this does bother me. Would you guys mind, getting the vegan options? So if you're uncomfortable, like, maybe say that, you know what I mean? Like, ask them, because they probably would do it if you asked them, But yeah, I thought that was kind of cool that my brother's done. He's done that multiple times. But I know when he's alone, nobody's watching him, he's getting Domino's pizza and eating Subway, or, Taco Bell, Burger King. I think he eats a lot of fast food sometimes and stuff too. Yeah, they'll let me make food for them. I've made them like breakfast sandwiches with tofu, like, like not healthy ones. You know what I mean? Like, I cooked it in a lot of vegan butter, a lot of vegan cheese, vegan mayonnaise. But it's like a breakfast sandwich you would get like at a freaking restaurant or something. It was really good. I've made some other things too that they've liked. Subway has veggie patties. Interesting. They have vegan bread. I mean, you could probably get vegan stuff at Subway, right? I mean, like, what, Taco Bell's got vegan stuff. All the fast food places have vegan stuff, right? Not as much in the U.S. Some don't. I don't know if, like, the KFC has any vegan options here, right? I don't know. I don't ever go to any fast food places, so I don't even really know. I saw a meme of a Subway employee in the bathroom, and they were taking all the lunch meat and all the stuff, and they were laying it all out on the toilet seat. And I was like, yeah, I'm never going back to Subway again. Like that's what the Subway employee was doing with the food before it goes on your bread. Yeah, some of it's vegan, yeah, but some of it's not. So you have to know what to order, right? It sucks. I wish they could just have vegan options clearly marked. I went to a place the other day and they had a lot of things marked V on the menu, but it was all vegetarian. It all had cheese. They didn't have any vegan options except a salad. You don't see her. He's down there trying to deliver something. Oh, we figured it out. Oh man, the smell. The fax got waved to me. Yeah, I love falafel. Falafel's great. Damn. So if they brought a truck in the other side. It's brutal in the sun. It is really brutal. He didn't last long. After he took his jacket off, she came out and finally gave him another break. What kind of food do they make? I don't know that place. Is it like a burger place? You're from the Netherlands? Yeah, you Dutch? This guy on his e-bike. Nice bike. Butterfly flying around. And nature's pretty cool. And then we just destroy it. A friend of mine posted something on Facebook the other day, something about like the wildlife. Something like, you ever think that maybe the wildlife aren't getting in our space, maybe we're getting in their space? Pretty vegan thing to say, right? Commented on there, at this rate, we won't have many more wild animals left in the future, so then it won't be a problem who's getting in whose space. It's like, what is it over? It's over 60% or something like that of the species. We've been destroying so many different species. There's like, I think it was 27,000 different endangered species. We just keep killing more every day. Oh, very cool. My shade is moving. My shade's going away. Well, it is like 12 o'clock, so my shade is all... Let's see if I can turn it this way. Might have to turn my tripod a little bit. I never heard a truck thing, though. I feel like if a truck came in the other side, I would have heard it. Because it would have just gone right behind this fence. It would have gone right there. I don't know if I would have been able to see it. Erwin, did you meet Gary? You were supposed to meet Gary, weren't you? And then I thought you were going to reschedule it. Did you ever meet him? Nice. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I think next month I'm gonna do an like an AV event in Gettysburg, and I should have a couple other people with me. I'm hoping. I went into Waldo's in Gettysburg yesterday. There was 3 people in Waldo's that, actually more, it was 4. There was 4 people in Waldo's that I had conversations with, and 3 of them were good conversations, and all 3 of them said that they wanted to make a change. The 4th guy was the guy that was vegan for 20 years and said community though. I ran into him again. That guy. But that was kind of weird. I walked in there, 3 people, no, it was 2 people. When I went in there, 2 people were there that I actually talked to, and they weren't together, they were separate, you know? And the one girl was waiting for another girl that I talked to at a separate time. So I actually spoke with both of them before, and they were friends. And then the guy was there, and then another person came in that I also had a conversation with before, just by themselves. So it was really interesting. Yeah, and the one girl said that she stopped eating animals, right? But then somebody made her something, like bacon. I think somebody made her some bacon, and like she ate some of it. But she told me she felt really bad about it. So, you know, like they're thinking about it. Like that's the whole point. Yeah, definitely post it. That would be really cool. Post a picture of you guys. Yeah, I mean, do you think that you're nice to animals even when you pay places like this to kill them? You know what I mean? Places like this, like look how this place is not taken care of very well. You want your food to be coming from a place that looks like this? It looks so dirty on the outside. I mean, I don't know. Their fences are all messed up. The ventilation is all rusted out, and the paint is all peeling off the side. Those shipping containers are all rusted up. The green up on the top there is all peeling off. The green over there is all peeling off. You know, they have feathers all down the street, all throughout the town. Like, what the hell is that? How is that? Like, how is that even? I feel like that shouldn't be legal. Like, how do the people that live in this town not complain about constantly having feathers in their yard? Like, if you have a dog, you can't let your dog out because he's going to be, like, eating the feathers of these turkeys that are, some of them are probably dead. It's just so weird. You got these vultures that are, like, picking up scraps. Like, there was chunks coming off of that truck that left that had all the guts in it. Like, these birds could be picking that stuff up and dropping it in your yard. Like, in this guy's yard. This is a yard right here. I'm right next to this guy's barn, backyard, and everything. There's normally like 10 vultures up on top of that guy's barn. You know, they're grabbing stuff and probably dropping it in his backyard. Like, that's disgusting. Imagine waking up and walking in your backyard and finding body parts in your backyard from the slaughterhouse next door. I think they're talking about they're gonna handle me. How much longer can you stand out here in the sun? This is brutal. Why don't either of them have an umbrella? Have they never had to stand out in the sun or in the rain before? It's kind of funny. Little bee keeps bothering me. You think the feathers spread out and don't become an issue? Did you see how many feathers that were here? They all line the street, and then when it rains, they all wash down to the end of the street. So at the end of the street, I can show you when I leave. At the end of the street, it's just a pile of feathers. They don't spread out. They literally go into the drain, into the sewer. They're everywhere, dude. It's not like a couple of feathers. They're literally everywhere. There's not enough birds to build nests out of all these feathers. There's so many feathers, like when the birds finally show up here, they gotta be bald. Like, they don't care that I'm here. I'm not doing anything. He's got his jacket back on now. He probably went in the office and it was cold. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I haven't seen a truck yet. But I can't, like I said earlier, I can't imagine what it's going to be like here around Thanksgiving. I'll be back. I will definitely be here. When do you think they'll start ramping things up for Thanksgiving? She's slowly leaving. He said, go, I'll be fine. Yeah, he gets to come out and smoke another cigarette. What's up, Jeremy? Thank you for being out there, too. Did you get any footage of any innocent animals? I've been out here for hours, over 4 hours now. I haven't seen one truck come in here. They did close the garage, and they could have possibly brought a truck in from the other side, but I highly doubt it. And I feel like I would have heard it going through, and I haven't seen anything come out. There has been a couple of trucks down there. They come out down there. Big refrigerated trucks have been backing in down there. A couple of them have gone out, so they're still like loading up product, it looks like, on the other end. But this gate here is where they normally come in. They normally go in here, and you can see the top of the garage door. That's the garage door right there. It slides back and forth, so it's closed now. But they'll come in this gate normally, and then they go into that door, and that's where they take them out of the trailers. And I can show you some of the trailers. This over there down here. Just cages and cages. I think they can put about 800, from my estimates, 800 turkeys in one of those trailers. And from the estimates that I found online, average, now it's probably a lot more during Thanksgiving and a lot less other times, but average, it looks like they process or murder 8,000 turkeys here a day. 8,000 birds, which should be like 10 trucks. But like I said, that's like averaged out. So like, let's say now is less than average. I still would expect to see a handful of trucks throughout the day, you know? There goes I think that guy was working up on the roof. The guy that just left. So yeah, this security guard's just been out here watching me in the sun. He's got a shirt on, a jacket on, and then a vest on, and standing out here in the sun, and it's 80 degrees. So he's definitely not comfortable. So he can't wait till I leave. What did that guy say? I think he tried to cuss at me or something. Oh, he is pulling in here. So he does work here or something. Yeah, he's watching me. He's watching me. Might have a triggered person now. Uh-oh. He looked like the first real triggered person about me being here. It took him 4 hours. Most of the truck drivers have been waving to me. There's one main truck driver that I've seen today move like a bunch of different trailers. He's moved probably at least 4 different trailers. Same truck driver. Yeah, this guy came around all the way, so he's right here now. See the pit, Ohio. There's this truck. Maybe I should... Let me take this over here and get a good video of what he's doing here. He's just parked here. He's got a nice big American flag in there in his truck. He's a big American. So there's the garage door that they take him in. See, there's room in the back there. So like normally they go in here and then they bring them out the other side, I think. And then they come like out, like just out through here, and then they go over here. And then they clean them out, stuff like that. But that's the door. That's the room right there where they pull them all out of the truck and hang them all up by their feet. They take the dead ones and just throw them in the dumpster. Oh, there's the boss lady. She like runs the place. Okay, bringing some trash out. I wonder what they're dropping off here. He's dropping something off in this truck. Just some supplies or something, probably, you know. So we got 14 votes in there, and everybody said that they're nice to animals. But is everybody that said that they're nice to animals, is everybody there vegan? Do you think you're being nice to animals when you're not vegan? If you're buying those animal products? If you're responsible for putting more animals through places like this, do you think that's being nice to them? What are these guys doing? Doesn't take this long to unload a truck. What a shitty looking forklift too. Everything here is so old. 2 vultures over there. And the one kind of looks like a crow. I don't know, maybe they're just 2 vultures, I think. What are they doing? Yeah, just some boxes. I can show you my setup. This is my setup right here. So I just got a tripod with my umbrella. I got these like reusable zip ties. So you just like push this and it pops off. And then I got my backpack to weigh it down. That way it doesn't blow over. This guy just showed up. That's just a regular box truck, though. That's not a refrigerated truck. Wonder what's in there. Oh, man, I can't see. Why can't I see? What's going on here? Damn. I knew I should have traded today. That's gonna piss me off. He's yelling something again. I thought he was gonna give me the finger or something. Maybe that's what he was yelling, but yeah, I was gonna get long the market today, and now I see that it just hit all-time highs. That would have been perfect. Damn it. Damn it. How much is the market up? It had to go up pretty decent, didn't it? Because it was down. It was down a lot the last couple days. Damn. Oh man, the smell. No, the smell. My chat was messed up. It just refreshed. Now I can see you guys again. Sorry. Oh, hi Mel and Steve. What's up, Axel? Bretta? So, that's the second truck that they've told to go around to the other side, I think. Or no, he's not going to the other side. He's just going in right here. I think my account is shadow banned or something because my last couple of streams have only had a couple hundred people in them. Before that, it was like thousands and thousands. So And that kind of sucks for today. I don't care when I'm doing street outreach, because it's like I'm not doing street outreach to get a lot of views. But today I'm not doing street outreach, so I would like to have more people seeing this. So it kind of sucks if this isn't getting shared around as much. But yeah, my last like 3 streams, there's been no trolls, and just because it's not many people. It's YouTube's not sharing it around for some reason. Lita, is that your name, Lita? This is Plainville Farms in New Oxford, Pennsylvania. It's a turkey slaughterhouse. They kill about 8,000 turkeys here a day. It's on the phone again. I need somebody else to come here with me and stand on the other side. That way they can't bring them in the other side without us knowing. I hear something. There's a big truck going through there. I can easily hear that. So if they brought a truck back, if they did bring a truck in the other side, I would have heard it. I definitely would have heard it. I think maybe they haven't brought anything in today, which is like really weird. Yeah, watch Dominion. Yeah, this place is hell on earth. They take them out of these cages. I can probably show you some of the cages over here. See here? They put them in little cages. These trailers, see, there's a bunch of them. It's like 12. It's like 12 long, and then 6 and 6 on the front. So like there's 12 cages in a stack, and then there's 12 of them deep. So each trailer has like 144 cages, and then inside each cage they can probably fit I'd say maybe 6 turkeys in each one. So I'm assuming they can fit about 800 turkeys in a trailer. Here comes another refrigerated truck. So he'll probably pull up to the first gate up there. That's probably the regular driver. There's another facility down the road, so he's probably going from that facility to this facility and back and forth. They slaughter them here, they package them here, and then they send them to the other warehouse for distribution, is what I'm assuming. $19 votes, and everyone says that they're nice to animals. But is everyone in that vegan? Because if you're not vegan, then I don't think that you're being nice to the animals. I don't think you're treating them fair. I don't think you're showing them any respect at all. Maybe you showed them respect before you killed them, but once you kill them, it doesn't matter what you did before that. They're gone now. Like, you wouldn't do that to a person, right? You wouldn't just, like, pet somebody on the head and then kill them and think that you killed them humanely and like now it's okay. You wouldn't just say a prayer and think that they're not going to be able to feel pain. You get the blade super sharp and you cut them in the right spot and they don't feel any pain. Would you do that? Would you be okay if that was done to you? Like, would that be okay if that was done to like someone in your family? That would not be the first way I would want to go. That's for sure. You know, we put down our animals, our pets, our companions. We put them down. We euthanize them. We don't send them to a slaughterhouse. And we only do that when it's like our last option. Most of these animals are healthy. The ones that are sick and they're dying, it's only because of the way that they were kept and treated. So sad. Look, now there's more viewers in here. Now I said that YouTube's not sharing my stream around, and it just started sharing it around. That's funny. Hi, Roya. A triple Whopper. Sounds horrible. What's up, Alex? A steak and scallops. So do you just eat animals for every meal? Do you eat animals for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? So it's safe to say that you probably exploit one animal a day? Yeah, exactly. Well said. You just stand over here so I'm not in the sun anymore. It got like he's taking off his jacket again. He's too hot. It got brighter because it's like harder for me to see my phone now. End speciesism. Yeah, well, a lot of them die on the way here, so they just throw them in a dumpster. How does that make you feel? They literally grab them from their necks and throw them in the dumpster. Isn't that crazy? Like, yeah, they're dead. But just because someone's dead, that doesn't mean that we disrespect them, you know? We still respect the dead. Like, we respect people that die. We respect our pets that die. But then we pay people to kill these animals in the worst possible ways. Like, you think that they do it humanely, but like, it's all torture. It's all torture. I don't know if there's going to be any getting through to him. Yeah. Cool, thanks, brother. All right, it's 12:40. I do have a few more minutes. I was thinking about staying at 1. I might stay until Actually, okay. I'm going to stay here until 1, 20 more minutes. Then I'm going to actually walk around the other side. I'll show you guys the other side. It's mainly just like an office over there. Like, or maybe 2 office buildings. And then I'll walk back up into town, and I'll probably just keep streaming for a little bit while I go try to get some food. Just talk a little bit more. But yeah, almost 5 hours, and I didn't see one truck come. So now I'm like more intrigued. How the fuck do they do business here? They obviously don't make any money. Or whoever owns it just takes all the money, don't put any money back into the business. But I bet, like, how do they make money if they don't have any animals coming in? You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense to me. You think that they're pushing the trucks? They wouldn't be pushing the trucks off just because I'm standing here. That wouldn't make any sense to me either. Eating your dog is okay. You can kill your dog and eat your dog. Did you know that? It's not against the law in most places. It happened here. My girlfriend, my ex-girlfriend, she was my girlfriend at the time. She worked at the pet cremation place, right, in town. And she had somebody that killed their dog and brought the dog in. I think they suffocated it. They choked it. Choked it and suffocated it and then brought it to her to cremate it. She came home terrified. Like what a monster. Like, there's people out there like that just, there was no reason. You just didn't like the dog. So you just killed it. You just didn't want him anymore. So you strangled it. And they're like, well, what can we do? Like, they were like, should we call the police? Like, what should we do about this? And the owner was like, no, this happens sometimes. There's nothing we can do about it. It's not against the law. That's your dog. Like, what? I picked up trash on my way here today, so fuck you. I hate when people say shit like that. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You can talk about the things that you do, but don't fucking talk about what other people do, because you have no fucking idea. So do you think poaching is bad? Right? Why do you think poaching is bad? Put one in the chat if you want Yeti banned. Funny. What's up, Dennis? There's a Yeti in here. What's up, JS? Yeah, earlier when the guy came out and was trying to close the gate, that was really funny. He was pulling on it and it's not going anywhere. He's like jumping on it and the whole thing's like rocking around. I'm good. I'm actually happy that I didn't see any turkeys today. I don't think they brought any turkeys in here at all today. I see more people showing up, it looks like. They have a lot of different shifts, it seems like. Do you think they bring a lot of the turkeys in the middle of the night? You think they bring them here in the middle of the night? I mean, I would think first shift is the main shift. I thought first shift I would see the most turkeys. Last time I was here, it was like, last time I got here, it was 1:30 when I got here. And I was only here until like 4. And they were unloading the truck. So a truck just got here when I was around 1:30 when I got here last time. So, but then not one more truck showed up. I gave him 5 minutes. Hey Matt, thanks for being here. Yeah, 5 minutes to learn some manners, but definitely probably not. Yeah. 100% closed-minded. No, I was thinking about talking to him. So, what should I say to him though? Like, I was talking about it earlier. I was gonna ask him when the next truck's coming, or like when do they normally have the turkeys coming in. Do you think he would tell me anything like that? Or like, should I try to ask him something that would like trick him into telling me some information? I didn't want to just like go over and start talking to him without actually having like a plan. You know what I mean? Because they haven't bothered me. They've just been following me and watching me, but they haven't said anything. Well, actually, when I first got here, they did. When I first got here, they told me I couldn't be anywhere on this street. And I said, I'm going to stand right here on the shoulder. And they just walked away. They've been watching me the whole time. And I've just been here on the shoulder. There's no sidewalk. I guess there is one block of sidewalk next to where I'm standing. But they said that's their property. There's a curb. If you can see the curb. Yeah, right here. And then it extends down there. So I'm staying on this side of the curb. The other side, I guess, is like technically their parking. So as long as I'm on that side of the curb, like in the shoulder area, they haven't said one word to me. But he's hating life right now because he's just standing out here in the sun. He had another jacket on top. So his shirt that he's wearing there is completely changed color because it's covered in sweat. And now he's like getting sunburn out in the sun. And I'm standing under my umbrella in my t-shirt. What's up, Jake? So I'm only going to be here a few more minutes, and then I'm going to walk around the other side. I can show you guys the other side, but there's not much over there. And then I'm going to try to find somewhere to get a snack, if I can. I'm not sure what exactly is in town here. The other security guard is down there. She was standing down there by the gate, but every once in a while she'll go into this like security room because it's got AC, and then she'll come out and poke her head out by the gate down there. They were working on one of the trucks earlier. I think they were working on a tractor to cut the grass. They got a bunch of people here cutting the grass, but the grass already looks like it was cut. So I don't know what the hell those guys are doing. They've basically just been hanging out down there all day. They haven't done anything. It's like 3 guys. Security guard smoked like 20 cigarettes and just walked back and forth like 100 times. There's another worker that works in here that's come out and also smoked like 20 cigarettes. He just comes right out here and smokes a cigarette. But he does it like all the time, like way more frequently than you would think that they get breaks. But I don't know. What's up, Robin? So this turkey slaughterhouse. I can show you the cages over here. This is what they transport them in. There's about 12 cages across, and then 12 in each like set. So they can fit about 800 turkeys in each trailer. There's some over here too, see? And then they go down behind that building. There's about a dozen of them over there. So this is the slaughterhouse. They bring the turkeys in this gate here, and they go in that garage. They'll take the truck in there, and they unload all the turkeys out of the truck. And the last time I was here, they were actually taking the dead turkeys from out of the truck, and they were throwing them by their neck into a bin at the back of the truck on a forklift, throwing the dead turkeys out from each side. There was a guy on this side throwing dead turkeys in, and a guy on this side throwing dead turkeys in. And then up top, there's like a second level up top on the left. I could see the turkeys hanging from their feet going down the conveyor belt. Like it went this way, and then like it looked like it curled back and went back. But yeah, I got footage of the turkeys going one by one, hanging from their feet on the conveyor belt in there. That's the last time I was here. This time I haven't been able to get anything. I've been here for 5 hours. They haven't brought one truck in. They've brought in a bunch of refrigerated trucks on that end where they bring them out. They pack them. They pack everything on that end. So they bring them in here. They do what they do. The kill room's probably in here somewhere. And then they pack them on the other end, and they come out down there. And then they take them to, I think there's a distribution warehouse down the road where they store everything. But yeah, this place kills on average 8,000 turkeys a day. So this is the first time I've seen anyone cut the grass all day. They've been here all day, and they just now started cutting the grass. So this is my little setup I got here. Just got my umbrella, my tripod, and my backpack weighing it down. So I think I might start taking this apart now. If I can. Sometimes these zip ties don't want to let go. Yeah, hell on earth. This is where free range turkeys go. These are organic, free range. They all go here. Look up Plainville Farms. So it's companies like this that they say, you know, family friendly farms or whatever. Plainville Farms just funds the other farms that produce the turkeys. So you don't know, like, all these different farms, like, yeah, they're small, some of them are small family friendly farms or whatever, but they're really being managed by a large company like this. And then they all end up here. They all end up in the same slaughterhouse. I went to my local dairy farm, right? I went to the local dairy farm yesterday. I just looked it up on Google. I just typed in farms and I saw dairy farm. And I said, let's go here. Let's go meet some cows, right? I get there, it's a 3,000 acre farm with 2,500 dairy cows. It's one of the largest factory farms in the US. And they make it look like it's just a local family-friendly farm. It's owned by one guy. It's a family-owned business. It's one of the largest factory farms in the freaking country. They robotically milk half of the cows there. They're the first farm to robotically milk cows in the US. But it's like family-friendly. Look, here's the police now. The police showed up when I'm leaving. Nah, but they're not here for me. They're literally just driving by. Here's the guy I was talking about smoking cigarettes. He's back out for another cigarette with the security guard. Should I say anything to him when I leave? Robin, have you ever thought about being vegan? I know a lot of people are like giving you a lot of information right now. But don't let it like scare you. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's mad at you or gonna try to make you feel any certain way because you eat animal products. Because we all did. Well, maybe not all of us. There might be one guy in here that might not have. But basically all of us ate animals and things from animals, you know? And I'm actually a new vegan compared to a lot of people. I've only been vegan for like a year. Not even a year yet, almost. But it doesn't matter what you did in the past, you know? It just matters about what you do now and what you do in the future, you know? When you realize you're doing something that, you know, maybe you're doing something that you didn't really agree with, like, boom, you learn better and you make a decision to do better. And I mean, that's what being vegan is. And it's not like you have to be perfect. Like, it's just about being more conscious about where your money goes. That's it. And if you don't like animal abuse, if you don't want to support animal abuse, maybe don't give money to the animal industries, because whether you like it or not, or you want to admit it or not, all these industries are abusing their animals. Where are all the trucks today? Yeah. Why did they close that door? Do you know?
To be honest, I'm not allowed to answer any questions.
Oh, okay. He's not allowed to answer any questions. How long have you worked here? Did you answer that? No. Do you like working here? No. You see, he really doesn't want to answer anything. Is that what that lady told you when she was out here earlier, not to answer any questions? She seems like that kind of lady. She's the boss, isn't she? Like, I could tell. He smiled when I said that. I invite you in. There's another truck now. He's just, that's not a refrigerated truck either, though. I wonder if they use some of these just to go over to the other warehouse. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Well, what else would they move that wouldn't need to be refrigerated? That would go in a truck like that. I don't know. They have some of these tables here for break time, and there's some more tables down by those trees. But see, like the gate, that's where people come in. The parking lot's over there, and they come in. You see the metal gate that they have to come in through, and that's the security check-in point. So they come in and check in with security, and then go up and through here and stuff. But I'm gonna go walk around. I'm gonna go walk around the other side. So the security guards, he's done. He's going back. He's going back in. He's going back inside. He's probably thinking that I'm leaving. So this piece of equipment was here last time I was here. It's still there in the same spot. What do you think that is? You see that thing? I could go over there a little. What do you think that's for? So now he turned around, he's following me again. Yeah, now I've only been in the sun for like 2 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, this sucks. I can feel getting sunburn already. Let's see, right around the corner. So not only did they close the garage door, but you see they put that thing in front of it too. So, like, did they close it for the day? Did they close this side because I'm here? Honestly, if I changed their whole day because I'm here, I mean, that's kind of unexpected, but I'm happy about that. I didn't think that just me being here by myself would actually change anything. I don't know if it did. It could have just been some weird day where they didn't have any turkeys coming in and they were just getting rid of whatever they had inside to process and clean up and we'll do whatever. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they couldn't have brought anything in from the other side because this is the other side. I thought that it went through, but it doesn't. There's a fence there. So they didn't bring any turkeys today. But these are all the other trailers here. Isn't that crazy? The death trailers. Snap on. And then this guy, he's cutting his grass. But look, feathers. There's feathers there, there's feathers there, that might be trash. This guy's just like, got feathers all over his yard, you know? Hey, this is for sale. Hey, anyone want to live next to a slaughterhouse? Probably get a really cheap house. Shit. I could buy that house and I could investigate them from my bedroom window. But yeah, I'm just gonna walk down this way. So see all the trucks here? They should feel threatened. Like they're gonna be investigated. They should always feel like they're gonna be investigated. They should be investigated at any time by any third party corporation. We should be checking constantly. And they don't. Like they do, but you know they're all like paid off or like, you know, they schedule things properly so they make it look good when they come. Kind of things. You can't just like drop in like, hey, I'm here, what's going on? That's the way it should be. That's how you know things are actually being done the way they're supposed to be done. Don't give them time to cover shit up and hide it. So this is like the other side here. That's the other garage door. Back there it looks like. And look how old everything looks, you know? Like look at that sign. The buildings, all the paint's all coming off and everything. Here's the security guard following me. He's still following me around. So this is a building. This is like offices. I think right here. I think they own all these. This is other offices. Look, USDA parking right there. Boom, look, somebody's here from the USDA. See right there? USDA parking only. There's 4 spots here for them. Maybe the one on the end too. And then this is the main front office right over here. Looks like this guy's leaving, maybe. Maybe I could talk to him while I'm walking down the road. This person leaving. The water tanks. What was it Mel and Steve talking about testing the water earlier? They got people that come out and test the water like once a week or something like that. So this is the main office over here, the administration office, and then you see the giant sign here, Plainville Farms. You can see it all the way down this street. It's really kind of crazy. Hangs over top of all the houses. American flag. America means kill more animals. That's what some people think. It's freaking crazy. I think it's more American to not kill animals, but that's just me. So they got another giant metal tank over here, kind of like that other one that I was standing near. They got all these big fans up here. That's what makes all the noise. Yeah, this is the big sign here. Security guard still watching me there. And then this is the street here, the side street, but look behind me. Isn't that crazy? So the USDA is like the what are they? The RSPCA? Isn't that what you guys have out there? It's like they're the welfare companies, you know? They're there to make sure that the meat tastes good. That's their job. They put stickers on the packages so that people pay more for them. That's their job. They're the people that let this continue. They're the people I was just talking about that should be going in there and checking, you know, at the random. No, they don't do that. But yeah, so look, I'm on the sidewalk on the street. There's all these houses around me, but you look down at the end of the street, what do you see? Plainville Farms, the fucking slaughterhouse. It haunts this street. Every time the wind blows this way, all of these houses, it's like death at your front door. Isn't that crazy? I could throw a rock from here and hit that place. And you got all these houses. Feathers. They don't even drive the truck down this street. The truck doesn't even come down this street, and I just passed a feather. That's just blowing over here. Yeah, the humane washing, exactly. It's so sad. He's still watching me. I wonder if he's gonna watch me walk all the way down this street. I hope so. Vegan for them, what's up? Meebo, what's going on? Vegan anthem. Yeah, so I don't know. I really don't know what. I don't know. Ooh, that's a nice looking bike there. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely go back. Like I said, closer to Thanksgiving. I mean, I'll be back. I plan on coming back at least once a month, coming here. So I don't care if I stand there and they have no. If I stand there every time I go there, they never bring any turkeys in. Then I think I'm winning. I don't know. Like, I don't know any better, but I mean, what do you think? Like, why would they have not had any turkeys there at all today? I saw zero. I was there for 5 hours. I didn't see one turkey go in there. I saw multiple trucks, multiple refrigerated trucks leave back up. I saw there was 2 there when I got there. I saw possibly those 2 leave and like a couple more come in and a couple more leave. So like they had trucks that were coming in and leaving with product, but I didn't see one live animal go in. I didn't see one of those death cages, death trailers even moving around, even empty. I didn't even see an empty one. So at one point I thought that they maybe, I thought there was access from the other side because they shut the garage door. So I thought maybe they snuck a truck in the other side and like was working in reverse because I was at the front. But I waited to see, oh, that was the truck with the body parts that just went by. I was waiting to see a truck leave. I figured if even if they brought it in backwards, I would at least see it leave, because then I was more aware of it even leaving backwards too. And nothing left. So, and then once I walked around, I realized it's not connected to the other side. So there's no way they even brought a truck in. They didn't bring a truck in all day. And I really doubt it was because I was there. But you never know. Maybe. But I guess I'll know more next time if it happens again. If I show up and I'm here for hours and no turkeys come, then maybe they are trying to avoid me. So then maybe I'll just come more frequently. You know what I mean? Like, either way, the turkeys aren't getting slaughtered, or I'm gonna be there to show them. So I win either way. So they can't win. What's this? Oh no, cut out. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, that's what today's about, right? Putting pressure on them. So if I'm making an impact here, and I'm just one person, like Mel and Steve is getting like 20 people doing this all at once. Like, we need to keep growing. They said Steve said he's trying to get 1,000 people. He wants to get 1,000 streamers doing this all at once. That would be insane. But possible. And then you get in front of, each person goes in front of thousands of people. Like, it's a really good way to spread the awareness, right? From Lebanon? From Lebanon, Pennsylvania? Because there's a Lebanon that's actually pretty close to here. I know, I meant to bring my drone and I forgot it, but while I was here, actually, I realized I need to bring my other phone too. That way I can fly my drone off of one phone while I stream with the other phone. Then I can actually show you guys footage from the drone during the live stream. So next time I'll try to get all that set up before I even come here. So I know it'll work good. But I think that'll be really cool. If I can stream and fly the drone and show you guys. I got here as early as I could, 8 a.m. I don't think I could get here any earlier. I mean, I could. I would just have to get out here a different way. Because I don't drive out here. I just take the bus. That way I can just walk. I don't have to worry about a vehicle. Or driving. I hate driving. I like riding the bus. Or riding my scooter. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys. It looks like this stream did get shared around a little bit more than it was earlier. Now I got like 32 likes. So that's cool. That makes me feel a little bit better than the last ones. I didn't care much about the views because it was just street outreach, but I wanted this one to get a lot of views because that's what it was meant for. There's nowhere to get food here. Yeah. No, thank you guys for being here. And if you're considering possibly doing something like this, just definitely go do it. Like, you don't need a lot of equipment. I didn't use a microphone or anything today. I literally just used my phone. I got nothing, no high-tech equipment. I brought a battery to charge my phone for a little bit, you know. I do have this tripod that I got. I brought my umbrella, you know, but like, just a couple things like that. But if you have a nice shady spot, you don't need the umbrella, you know. Look at this dog. Hi. Cutie, can I pet it?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. So cute. What? Mabel?
Yeah.
Oh, great name. Look at their sign. No perfect people allowed. So I don't know this town that well. Maybe I have to look a place up. I thought I could just walk around here and find somewhere. What are those? What? Oh, yeah. Antiques. Fiddlesticks. Is that a cafe? What's that? They got a chicken on the window. Oh, God. Plants. Baked goods. Goat milk items. I wonder if it's from the goats that I met yesterday. Fuckers. Yeah, let's go in here and check this out. I don't know. It's just a shop. Hello. I don't want nothing from in here. What's that? Same thing. Why does it have a chicken? It's got a chicken on the window, but it's just a gift shop. Huh. How does that make any sense? Right? I know who Lassie is. I'm under 35. I'm right there though. Just a little under 35, so. What's over here? What's over here? Another gift? What the? Another gift shop, but this one's for sale. No shit. You have 3 gift shops on the same corner. This is a winery. A winery? It's empty. Looks like it says open, but it's empty. No, there's a whole other room over here. Okay. Oh, there's some people in here. Do they just sell wine? Let's see. There's gotta be some other stuff down here. Sounds kind of cool. Are these all just gift shops? A lot of concrete trucks. They must be doing a big pour today or something. Whoop. Collectibles. Tea shop, cigar guy. The jewelers. Pizza garden. There's a restaurant. There's a place I get some food. Wonder if they got any good stuff in there though. Probably no vegan stuff. Let's go check it out. I haven't gone to Pizza Garden in 10 years. And I've never been to this one. I don't know if they're gonna have anything good in here. Alright. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, can I just see the menu? Do you guys have any vegan options?
Vegan.
Yeah.
Remind me, is that no animal products at all? Probably not. I think the only thing we would have is like salads or some of the side orders.
Yeah.
Like doughs made, eggs and everything.
Right. Okay. Let's see. Could you do like maybe that without the mozzarella cheese?
Yep.
Yeah.
Egg and
Yeah,
And
go
no
with
mozzarella.
some eggplant with no cheese, and then I'll take some, I guess, broccoli
Okay.
as a side, and then let me get some French fries too.
Our fried broccoli has cheese inside.
Oh, you can't do without the cheese?
No, they're already like made that
Yeah.
way.
What about the cauliflower?
Yep, that's just fried cauliflower. It comes with marinara.
Okay. All right. Yeah, but that's just vegan, right? It's not. Yeah. There's no.
It's just fried and then like the breading and everything.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's no eggs or anything in the breading, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure.
Okay. Would you be able to check with somebody else?
Yeah, I can ask.
Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna check. Normally, if it's got
Ingredients. I didn't see that.
oh, so right there it'll say milk. Yeah, so I can't have that. No milk and no eggs.
Yeah. All the bread is done.
No milk and no eggs.
There's no milk or eggs in the dough.
In what?
There's no milk or eggs in the dough.
In the dough? Okay, no milk or eggs in the dough?
It's just flour, water, salt.
Right. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. I'm just gonna go with that, I guess, anyway, without the cheese. That's still vegan, right? And then and the French fries are vegan, right?
Yeah, the French fries should be safe. They're just fried with oil and then with potato. And then anything else?
No, that's fine.
And is this to go or for here?
For here.
Did you want a drink?
Just some water.
Just water?
Yeah, thank you.
First I thought you were carrying your rifle when you said
No,
I see your shirt, I was like, oh, you're carrying.
Oh, yeah.
No cheese? Now that's breaded though.
Oh, is that breaded too with milk in there, or okay, yeah. Right. I was thinking maybe it was, but then I was like, maybe it's not because it didn't say it.
Yeah, I think that's our only sub that was vegan. Everything else
That's fine.
has meat and cheese.
I can do a pizza without the cheese on it though, right? Because then
Yep.
what about like the mushrooms?
Those are breaded as well.
All that's already breaded.
They're all breaded.
Okay, it just says wheat, so that's fine.
You good with that?
Yeah.
So we are good at the eggplant part?
Yeah. 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 I was thinking maybe could you do a pizza with the sauce and the eggplant on the pizza?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, that would be fine.
What size pizza did you want?
Just small, it's fine. They're gonna make me an eggplant pizza.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, just no cheese. Yeah. Yeah. There's no eggs or milk in the sauce, right? That's just yeah.
No milk, no eggs in the dough or sauce. Anything
anything that's come breaded or from cured or dyed. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah, but the wheat's fine, so.
so just a small cheese, eggplant, or fries.
Yes, sir. And then just the water, yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah, they were both super helpful. The lady at the front, she knew some things, other things she didn't know, and the guy in the back knows. It might be his place.
Alright, which one you said? That's not right. Okay, so what? 15 or 11?
Perfect. I might have the change, maybe. Actually, maybe not. Never mind. I don't. Sorry. That was yesterday. Yeah, they totally just made something for me on the fly.
You can take a sip of your water.
All right, thank you. Did you hear him when he came over? He thought I had a rifle. That was just my tripod. Oh, and my umbrella. He thought I was carrying. Open carry. I don't have any reason to open carry right now. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, they were nice about it. He was like, I'll do whatever you want. So yeah, they're gonna put the eggplant. The eggplant's breaded, but he went and he brought the box out and it just said wheat. And then they have like broccoli and cauliflower, but they're breaded. One had milk in it. The cauliflower had milk in it. The broccoli, I think, had milk and cheese already. It already comes together, you know. But the eggplant's breaded, but it was just wheat. So he's gonna take the eggplant and put it on a pizza with no cheese, some good sauce. And I got some French fries too. I don't get French fries very often, so I figured I'd treat myself. Like a pizza and fries. Not my normal meal, you know.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You all got it?
So yeah, again, like I said earlier, I'm really happy that I didn't see any turkeys because probably would have made me really upset. And then, and this morning, it was really hard to see that chicken's head. On Mel and Steve's stream, there was a head of a chicken in the parking lot, just like on the ground. And I wasn't watching as closely after that because it kind of disturbed me a little bit. And I was still listening to it, and somebody came over and they said, I think it was Steve, saying that someone from like a worker came over and looked at what they were looking at, right? Because they came over and they were like recording it. So they came out and they were like, what are they looking at? And they saw it was like a chicken's head, and they just like kicked it aside or something. Like that's what it sounded like. Like that just shows how they feel about these products, you know, that are used to be an animal. And now they're literally just kicking its head across the parking lot. What the fuck? Just like there's turkeys. There's turkeys were just alive. They died because you're transporting them in a crammed cage in the sun, in the heat. It was like 95 degrees last time I was here. Like, they killed those turkeys. And what do? They grab them by their necks and they throw them in the dumpster. Like, how much more disrespectful can you be? Like, that's like literally the worst thing you could do. It's so crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. I'm gonna try to watch the movie again that Roya recommended. Okay. Thank you. Where's the restroom? Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, right. Champion the Wonder Horse. Ooh, that fire was hot. I don't know Champion the Wonder Horse. Is that older than Lassie? I know Mr. Ed the Horse. Mr. Ed the Talking Horse. You guys watch that? None. Everything's good.
With olive oil on top of that?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Like oregano on top of that too, or you want to take
Yeah, that's good. Oregano, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just gonna put a little extra little olive oil and oregano on there. Like, I'm trying to think how I could have added a little bit of like outreach in what I was doing there. Like, yeah, I don't eat eggs and dairy because I found out that blah blah blah, and I really like animals. Like, you know, I should just say that to like her when she's like a younger girl, a teenager, you know. Like, yeah, I don't eat eggs and dairy anymore because I found out they kill those young little baby animals. And I love animals. I don't want to be a part of that. And then you can say things like, well, I just look right here. It says ingredients, milk, boom. I just stay away from that. It's easy. And like, you can just do that in like 30 seconds and then boom, you planted a seed in somebody's head. So, what about this? I was just in there washing my hands, and I was thinking about none of the trucks coming, right? No trucks came today. They just got in trouble, like last year, for a huge investigation. That probably cost them a certain amount of money, right? So now, because everything's about the money, right? So now, what they're doing is, if they are pushing trucks back because I'm there, they're only doing it because they're trying to save money, right? Because they don't want to get caught and have to pay another fine. So, how much money are they losing by holding the trucks off every day? How much are they trying to avoid by like not getting another fine, if that's what they're doing? And then how many days would I have to go there to the point where it's going to cost them enough money to where they're not going to care and they're just going to bring the trucks in anyway? Or, you know what I mean? Or just like, the more frequent I go there, if that's actually why they were doing it, I can cost them money every time I go there. I can show up and they lose money. So it's almost a win-win. If they're doing something they're not supposed to be, and I catch that, then obviously it's a huge win for the animals. And if I'm there and they're worried about getting caught doing something wrong, so they push the animals back, that's also a win because less animals are dying as fast. It's the best I can do as one person against a huge company. Yeah. I mean, I'm just one guy with a phone. But you can tell, even one person with a phone can make a difference. That guy was triggered. They had 3 security guards that were out of their post, following me and watching me. The one always won. A lot of times 2, and in the morning it was 3 of them. Until the one left. The other lady was triggered. The guy that was trying to close the gate was triggered. The one truck driver was triggered. A couple of the other truck drivers waved to me and were friendly. I actually did do outreach to one lady that was walking her dog. She walked her dog past the slaughterhouse and stopped to tell me that she really cared about animals. It was really weird. Yeah, the Cove and what they do out in Japan. My dad told me that when I was talking to my dad about being vegan and all the horrible things we do to animals. That was something he brought up that he thought was crazy. That we should not be killing all these other freaking animals, man. For no reason. We kill so many animals for no reason at all. Even just not for food, you know, we just destroy so many habitats. Yeah, that's a really crazy investigation, the halal one. I actually have a link to it in my description. I don't know which one it is. It might be the less graphic one, I think. But I put that in my description so I could tell people that are Muslim when I talk to them, go to my channel, look at the description, and you can see the halal slaughterhouse right there.
I have pizza coming out in just a second.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, there you go.
Awesome.
And anything else you need? Just like the oregano garlic powder?
No, that's good.
Alrighty.
Thank you. She just offered me olive oil and oregano too, just like you did. But he already put it on here. So look at that. Giant eggplant pieces. Look at the pizza. Dude, they just made that for me. Cool. Yeah, it's so crazy, man, what they do in the industry. Ooh, yeah, it's hot. I'm gonna wait a minute. Eat more of my fries. And see, if they just got a good vegan cheese, man, they could put vegan cheese on these pizzas and it would take it to a whole nother level. Yeah, definitely. Great service. She like brought me this tray. So my pizza's not even on the table. She brought me silverware, extra napkins. She brought me ketchup. I didn't even ask for anything. It's just like, go sit at the table. I'll bring you your water. She brought me my water. Super nice. And it's clean. You walk over here, every single table in here, spotless. You normally walk into a little cafe. It's not normally like that. So they're all on it. And it's only 3 people working here, I think. That's good. Oh wow. Yeah, right? Like that's just as important as the food, right? You can have the best food in the world, but if the place is kind of dirty and the service sucks, it doesn't matter. Bon appetit. Mm-hmm. 5 hours? That's a long time. I can probably figure out how much money they're losing a day. How much money if the 8,000 turkeys a day is accurate, how much is a turkey? How much do they sell a turkey for? How much do you think Plainville sells a turkey for? Or like how much do you think they get for one turkey? So you can take the 8,000 and divide it down to the, what, 5 hours? That would be like a fifth. What's a fifth of 8,000? 2,000? 1,500? How much do they get for a turkey? Multiply that by 1,500. That's probably how much money they lost. It's gotta be, I don't know, I would think if they stopped all the trucks, it's gotta be a lot. Like thousands of dollars. It could be tens of thousands of dollars. Would they actually lose that? Like, I don't think so. I think that's too much money for them to want to do that. But if their fine was like $1 million, maybe they would pay $10,000-$20,000 to not have a chance of getting another big fine. I don't know. Oh, you knew the guy in his video?
How's everything for you? I'm sorry. You just...
Good. Delicious, thank you. Oh, Benny the vegan. Wait, is he still vegan? Yeah, I think we watched. I know I've seen all his recent videos, and we did watch a couple together. I'm definitely gonna have to take half this pizza with me. Annoying presenter girl. girl that I said clean all the tables, she's over there cleaning the salt and the pepper shaker. She's wiping them all down. Like, that's how on it they are here. And she's got a dog on her shirt. That's what the guy said about my shirt. He saw my tripod. He was like, I thought you had a gun. He's like, I saw your shirt. I thought you had a gun in your hands. I'm not that American. I'm pretty American, but I'm not American enough to walk around town open carrying my rifles. Yeah. Some people are really confusing. A lot of people make it way harder than it has to be. A lot of things. A lot of people make most things way harder than they need to be. So I just do everything myself. And there's another lady in here. She's got cats on her shirt. I got a cat on my shirt too. Yeah, she's got a dog on her shirt. Isn't that funny? Ow, I bit my lip. Do you guys know where, Mel and Steve were? Because I just realized Jamie was with Mel and Steve, right? I just watched a video of Jamie the other day and I thought she was in New York. Or Toronto. Or, no wait, not Toronto. I don't know, somewhere in Canada. But New York and Canada aren't too far. But I don't know where Mel and Steve is. It seems like Jamie's been doing a lot of traveling lately, which is really cool. I need to plan a trip soon. I need to go back to Vermont. For the people that are in the US, have you heard of the John Collins Black treasure? There's a big treasure hunt going on right now. And I think one of them's in Vermont. There's 5 treasure chests. This guy hid 5 treasure chests around the country. I think I know where one is close to. This guy's in here trying to speak Spanish.
Do you want more water?
Yes, and I'll take a box, please. Yeah. I thought this was an Italian place, and the guy came in here and was speaking Spanish to him. I don't think they're Hispanic. That happens to me.
There's water for you.
Thank you.
And then I will set your box right here in the back.
Sure. Perfect. It used to happen to me a lot in construction. I used to work construction. And a lot of the Hispanic guys would come up and try to speak Spanish to me, and I'd be like, sorry. Lo siento. No hablo. I speak a little bit of Spanish, but I don't like to tell people that. I'm not good at it, so. My chat was frozen. It just reset again. Yeah, just open carry. You're allowed to open in the US. It's kind of probably not the best thing to do. Yeah, right. I've done it before too. I went through my subscriptions. I'm like, holy shit, I had a lot of subscriptions in here. Most of them, I never watch any other content anymore. Yeah, exactly. If somebody can speak really slowly to me, then I can pick it up. But it's with any language, really, you know. I'm trying to learn Turkish too. I'm so slow. Yeah, he wrote a book, and apparently the clues to the treasure are in the book. There's like one main treasure, and then 4 smaller treasures. The main part of the book is for the main treasure, and then it's got smaller chapters that are for the other treasures. And you don't have to buy the whole book. If you want to just go after one of the smaller treasures, you can just like buy one of those chapters online. And they're only like a couple pages. But honestly, you probably don't have to buy anything. If you go online, you can probably see a lot of clues and stuff that people have come up with already. If anybody wants to go to Vermont with me, we can go check. We can go find it. Go look for it. if you actually want to go, send me a message and I'll show you all the clues that I've come up with. I have a location that I want to go search. I actually know the whole plan. I know where to stay. I know where to go. I know how to get there. There's been a lot of other activity around the same area, but nobody's found it. So, but I think a lot of people are close. Like they're all searching over here. I think it's like over here. You know what I mean? Thanks a lot. You too. All right. My phone better adjust. Now it's black. Oh no, my phone's gonna die. That's what it is. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go. Thanks for being here, everybody. My phone's about to die. So, luckily no turkeys, and found a nice little spot here. I can come and get food now when I come out here to do streams like this. These people were great, so I'll definitely come back. But thanks for being here. Peace, everybody. I'll see you later. I might do a hangout stream tonight. I said I might have done one yesterday, and then I didn't, so I'll probably do one tonight when I get back home. So, see you guys.